No. All right, folks, I forgot to click the live button to go live. Boy, this is a Monday, ain't it? I forgot to click the go live button. All right, so now we're live. Oh, boy. See, I told you I'm not good at this streaming stuff. I'm not good at this streaming stuff. Um, I'm looking at my custom platform and I'm looking at the ES just selling off on a 1 minute. ES is just selling off on a 1 minute. Um, the NQ is going to follow the NQ right here. The NQ, right here, the NQ on a 5 minute is just kind of sloping downwards. Let's look at a order flow bar moving average on a 5 minute. Let's look at the New York VWAP. New York VWAP right here, as you can see, is we are below it on the NQ. So when you are below the New York VWAP on the NQ, it's not a good idea to be going long, folks. It's not a good idea to be going long. Um, I should bring my ES over here. And then what I can do is I can take a look. I need more screen real estate, to be quite honest, folks. This is just, yeah, we were looking at the ES just selling off. Sorry about that, guys and girls. Sorry about that. I forgot to click the go live button on YouTube. Oh well. Everything I was saying for about 20 minutes was not heard. I told you I suck at this streaming stuff. Come on, man. I told you guys I suck at this streaming stuff. Righty. I'm used to sitting in my office listening to music and trading. So right now we're looking at the heat map on NQ. The main chart we're looking at is NQ. Of course, today we have some news come out with Iran. Iran wants a long-term multi-stage truce, including long-term nuclear freeze instead of full dismantling. Iran demands a gradual and safe opening of the Straits of Hormuz. Iran agrees to a long-term nuclear freeze instead of a full dismantling. Unconditional transfer of unenriched uranium. Unconditional transfer of enriched uranium to Russia instead of America. Okay, well, all right. I'm not going to get into the political crap about this. I'm just going to keep my mouth shut. And trade. Okay. All right. Looking at heat map, we got some right here around 242. We've got some people sitting on there about 30, there's only a measly 30 around 240, 242 up in this area. That's a measly ass resting orders, man. We got a little divergence right here on the 5 minute. Oh, we had sell and bounce right there. This is a 32 tick chart. I like to scalp off of a 32 tick chart. You might want to, with the volatility today, you might just want to size down, folks. And I'm being serious about this. I am probably will not trade until this market has settled down. Uh, we got buying and balance right there, but the problem is we're below the VWAP. We're at a red candle. We're at a basically delta neutral. I mean, you would have gotten yourself a decent trade off of that if you took it, about maybe $200. The market's kind of moving. We're been open roughly for about 10 minutes. It looks like the news is we got 104 aggregated sell right here, and we closed below it on the 5 minute. That they're definitely pushing the market down, but on this previous 5 minute, we got a little divergence. We closed red, but we got a positive 1%, 226 positive delta. There's a little divergence there. That probably doesn't really mean anything because that's just basically delta neutral in a red candle. I wouldn't take any uh, stock in that, to be quite honest, right now. Let the market settle down, folks. We just had news come out with Iran this morning. We don't know what the heck is going on. What we do know is we got some resting orders, about 20 of them at 2.5 on the NQ. That's a measly resting orders, man. Let's see what happens when it comes back down to it. Um, yeah, I kind of got screwed up. I forgot to click the go live button. I went over everything, man. It's been a while since I forgot to do that. Oh well, told you I suck at this streaming stuff. I can code my butt off. I've been doing it for 15 years. Been trading for 10. But this streaming, yeah, I can't chew and walk. I can't chew bubblegum and walk at the same time. We got a sell and bounce right here. We got right here at the lows. We got big negative delta right here on the profile, big negative delta right here. So we're going to need this delta to go negative here pretty soon. You had a 51% with 63. It's just kind of low, you know. It's just we're right here at the lows. I wouldn't be touching anything. If my numbers are different than yours and stuff like that, that's because of the brokers we're using. I'm connected. What am I connected to? With Bullnox. I'm connected with Bullnox using rhythmic paper trading. You're using paper trading data. Okay, they're not going to give you a real awesome data feed. So I'll be honest with you, the data sucks on these paper trading. We get a little divergence right here, about 26 negative delta with the close above it. It really doesn't mean anything. That's not a whole lot of negative delta right there. We got the ES. ES. Look at the ES on the 1 minute. ES on the 1 minute. We got a sell and bounce that showed up on the ES on the 1 minute. I'm looking at the ES on the 1 minute. Uh, we're back here down at the lows again. We got some resting orders up in here. Got about 20 at 242. Kind of bounced off of that a little bit. Right now we got, well, right now, well, you always got a 7-day free trial. I wrote the code for the website this weekend to give everybody a 7-day trial. No credit card needed. Just start the trial. If you like the add-on for Ninja Trader, go ahead and get it. If you well, actually, it's not just a license for Ninja Trader, it's a license for everything. This custom platform that I'm developing, uh, you'll be able to use that as well. Okay? You'll be able to use that as well. So that 95 for the whole year is for everything I develop. Yeah, I wouldn't be trying to sell these lows, to be quite honest, folks. Uh, I wouldn't be trying to buy off of it, to be quite honest. I'm not seeing any large single order contracts coming in, man. We got about 100 up in here. About 100 up in here. What do we aggregated volume? What if we set this to 75? Yeah, still nothing. I'll just keep that there. I gotta do, man, there's a lot of stuff I gotta do. We got the ES. Look at the ES starting to ramp back up. Come on, man. You see the ES trying the ES, we kind of sold off. Now we're starting to ramp back up. We got a buy and bounce on that, but this is not looking too good. Um, I got the big trades on ES, the stacked and balance. The stacked and balance on ES is set to 3 and 2. And then the order flow moving averages. Yeah. Oh man, I need more screen real estate, to be quite honest. This is, come on, man. All right, we're going making new lows again. We got 86 orders right there. That was about 34 single order contract right there of a sell. We got the ES just selling off. As you can see right here, we have the ES just selling off right here. Um, but ES is just selling off. I don't know what we're doing here. Come on, we got about 86 contracts, aggregated contracts. 34 of them was a single order contract, as you can see right here on the 32 range bar. We got 30 some negative delta, and we're holding them off. So that's a little absorption right there for the sellers. I mean, we are below the New York session VWAP, which is not a good thing. If you're trying to go long, not a good thing. For new traders, if you're above the New York VWAP, you want to go long. If you're below the New York VWAP, you want to be looking for shorts. Okay. Uh, if you want to counter trend trade, you need to have some experience and some discipline, in my opinion. Okay. You're not looking for home runs. You're just looking for base hits to be consistent and grind your accounts up. Learn how to trade. Looks like we're getting ready to break the lows again. Breaking the lows again. What we got for the heat map? Boy, there ain't much going on. I mean, this heat map, the settings on the heat map, I have this set to minimum volume of 5. There's shit volume, to be quite honest. And the rest in orders is 10. Okay, this is lack of participation from the institution so far because they don't know what the heck they want to do. This right here, this is the ES. This is the ES on the 1 minute. Okay, and as you can see, we've had some. I mean, this is crap for. Let's look at the big trades. What are we doing? We're doing single order contracts, about 50. Okay, this is crap. Okay, 50, 162, 119, 119. Yeah, I mean the 100 orders are nice, but this is crap. Look at it. The market just opened up, and we don't have any big dogs slinging some size around. We got 38 resting offers up here. They got filled. All right, let's see what we can do. We got the 5 minute green candle, green delta, 5 minute, 12% positive delta. Let me get the chart trader working. Chart trader working. Let me get chart trader. Chart trader working. 26, count 26. Uh, yeah. Man, there's no volume. Look at the ES, just a ripping now. Look at the ES, just a ripping now. And you see that ES is just a ripping. Uh, we ain't got much volume, folks. I hate doing orders on Ninja Trader because I'm running it in parallels. I'm running it because I'm using a Mac because I develop on a Mac. I'm using parallels. I'm running Ninja Trader on parallels. Order executions are slow, man. We got some resting offers up here. Not very many. Let me look at this. We ain't got much of anything, folks. Where the hell is the volume? It's Monday. It's like 9:48. Where is the volume? Senior Iranian source the U.S. has shown flexibility and ongoing discussions, including over limits to Iran's nuclear war. That was 9:44. So, oh man, come on, man. Is this going to be a news-driven day? I hate these. Man, we need to get this Middle East crap under control. Let's get back to a good, stable market condition. All right, we got 86 aggregate on the previous 5 minute. Look at this. We got 86 aggregated volume. We got about 9% delta, but we're closing. We're getting ready to close above it. That is actually a good thing, but we're still below the New York VWAP. And here's the thing: as a new trader, right now I'm looking at a 32 range bar because I'm looking to scalp off of a 32 range bar. Okay. Um, This moving average needs to be sloping upwards, and we need to be above the New York VWAP. Okay, New York session VWAP. Right now we're flatlining. Right now, that yellow line on a 5 minute, that is the RTH, real time trading hours. That is New York session VWAP, volume weighted average price. The institutions really look at this. Okay, they don't look at it like we do, but they know where the number is, where all the volume weighted average price is, where most of the volume or the price has been traded. They look at that because they look at that as market condition. Right now, it's just starting to flatline. When it flatlines like that, it's not sloping up, not sloping down. You really don't want to be trading because look at this. You're first 5 minutes, boom. We're starting trading down the first 10, 15 minutes. Okay. All right. And now we're starting to consolidate. This is what's called a balanced market. It's just called a balanced market. We don't know if they want to find value to the upside or to the downside. But when you're in a balanced market like this, the best thing to do is just to sit on your hands. Because look at this. I mean, we could have gone long. That short you don't want to be taking. I mean, there's really nothing going on that's interesting for me. I know a lot of people just want to come on the stream and see uh, streamers clicking buttons and everything because it's like, oh, they're just trading evals, man. They're gonna blow them up and do whatever. I don't trade like that. I don't prop farm. I don't trade like that. I'll sit here for 2 hours to make a trade if I have to. I don't care. The reason I got a handful of funded accounts is because I'm patient. Well, I mean, I get frustrated every now and then I'll blow one. But definitely not trading my personal account with this conflict in the Middle East going on. What you doing there, Mr. ES? I missed the trade on Mr. ES. We had a buying and balance right here. That would have been a nice little trade right there. A little buying and balance. Put your stop down there, and we kind of ran it up here. This is a $250 trade so far. That was oh well. Oh well. Let's look at ESM6. Let's look at 5 minute here. No, I don't want to look at that. Look at it this way. All right, we got some resting offers up here. Are we gonna get going? Man, I missed that trade on the ES. That sucks. Man, parallels and Ninja Trader is not good. This is just. I mean, look how smooth on my platform. This is a native Mac app right here. I'm going to be building this for Mac and Windows. This is my own personal trading platform. I'll probably be streaming that here pretty soon. Um, I mean, it's nice and smooth. It's 120 FPS if you have the monitor and the hertz to do it. It definitely 60 FPS. So this right here is just fantastic. But this is the kind of stuff you really want to be looking for. You have the slope up of the moving averages right here, and you have a buy imbalance that's really huge. So when you get in on the break of that, you can run up. You want to put your stop below the moving average, probably around 150, and you're already up about 500. Yeah, I missed that trade because it was on my other screen, and I had the YouTube browser overlaying it, so it is what it is, folks. But that is what you want to look for. The ES is a nice, thickly traded market. I'm putting it over here, man. I'm not going to be missing any trades. What I'm hoping for, because I got approved with Rhythmic to for personal trading, because I mean, like right now, if we look at Apex, this is the order flow trader platform. This is the custom platform that I'm building. As you can see here, I got Apex, and it's like 50,800. So, I mean, yeah, that's actually pretty good. I mean, the connections, Rhythmic, it's system Apex, so it's only uh, can be used for personal use right now. Kind of a slow morning, to be quite honest. And we ain't got nothing up in here, man. All this stuff has just dried up. All this stuff has just dried up. You got the ES moving up. You got the NQ getting ready to go down. This is what I'm looking at. This is a volume. If we look at Delta, you can look at Delta candles on the platform that I'm building, or you can look at volume and Delta. As you can see here, the Delta is on the left and the volume is on the right. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, we got not much going on. This is kind of boring, to be quite honest. I don't want to be trading in this area. I don't want to be trading in this area. The New York VWAP is just kind of flatlining, and I really don't want to be trading in that area. And also, for 10 o'clock, and we got extreme low volume at 10 o'clock. This is just suspect. At 10 o'clock, we got extreme low volume. Very little resting orders down here. Look at this, 28.16. I mean, this is crap. It's just stinking crap. Here, let me do ESM6. Kind of, let's look at the range. I think I wanted to do an 8. That's 9. Ah, come on. Yeah, here, let's load this up. Yes, range. Load that up. We'll just come over here. 5 minute. Do the indicators. VWAP. All right. So we're starting to sell off on the ES. We're coming back down to the New York VWAP on the ES. Alrighty, we got some movement right here. And we froze up. On Ninja Trader, we froze up, but on my platform for Apex, we are not frozen. Bullnox is frozen. This is complete trash, folks. I hate it. Wow. Look at that. What the hell was that? Yeah, parallels in Ninja Trader is not a good thing, folks. That's just really not. All right, was this news? What is going on? We got some. We got eight. We got about 80 on the bids. 80 on the bids around there at 168. See right here, we got about 80 on the bids at 168 for the NQ. We got this selling off. This. Come on, man. We got about 85 orders filled right here. I got about 80 sitting on the bids right there. But they need to start refreshing the bids right there if they want to lift this. They are starting to refresh it a little bit. We got about 36 sitting on the bid at 160, 35 on the bids at 160. I don't see any news. Yeah, like I said, I wouldn't be buying anything because look at, we're below the New York VWAP. We got the order flow bar moving average that's just sloping downwards. We got 5 minute red candle. We have a lot of aggregated buyers up in here and single order contracts for the NQ 62 and 58 single order contracts. That's actually a good thing. Uh, that's actually a good thing. If we can get above this order flow bar moving average, that would be nice. Don't look like it's going to happen, folks. You got the ES that was just rolling over. You got some institutional buying on this 5 minute candle right here. About 62 contracts, 58 right here. You see that 58 single order contract, 62 single order contracts. Those are buyers. Those are institutions, market makers. You don't have retail traders slinging around that kind of size. And if they do, they might as well be with the institutions, to be quite honest. Yeah, about 20, about 25 sitting on the bid there that's getting filled a little bit. We might get a little bit of a bounce. we got these large buyers right up in this area on the 5 minute. They are taking some heat right now a little bit. You got the ES that's starting to got the ES that has stopped the selling and it's starting to move back up. Maybe the NQ will follow. We don't have any resting bids down here for support and nothing large. Okay. I'm looking at my settings and my settings resting orders of 10. That's low. And look at all this. There's nothing down here but this 20 at 139 or at 28. I mean, there's nothing there. Oh, you got about 250 orders they just slung into the market on right here on the ES, about 250 that slung into the market. Single order contract right there. That's pretty large. We got the VWAP flatlining on the ES as well, folks. So we got measly ass volume, man. There's nothing here. You got buy and balance, but it's not good. You got the ES moving up. You got the NQ just sitting here. This is a weird day, man. This is just a weird day. All right, I got in on an ES trade. I'm just out. I'm not going to deal with that. The hell is that? The hell was that? All right. That was weird. Okay. I got in on an ES trade because we have this selling right here. We got that 250 single order contract. We had I don't, man. This is weird, man. I just don't like this. This is really weird day. The volume is just off. You got the ES moving more than the NQ. This is not kosher, folks. You got the ES moving more than the NQ. Okay, let me explain something to you. This is a good educational thing. You see, right now we're looking at the ES. Okay, are we going to pop this. We're looking at the ES right here. NQ ain't doing crap today, man. We had a sell and bounce right up in this area right here. You see this? We had that sell and bounce right there, and then we just kind of sold off. That right there is good. And you got the order flow bar moving averages kind of sloping downwards. This is my own custom platform that I should be releasing here in about a month or two. I'm working with Rhythmic. Right now, I'm able to trade it personally. There's just some stuff that I need to do to get it out to people in the market. I need to create an LLC and everything. I need to do the multi-compliant stuff. So, but we had a sell and bounce right here and we kind of sold up. But this is what you want to look for. You have a 137 sell right here, and we closed above it. Okay, that right there is showing me absorption. So you can get in here and then start getting out up in this area right up in here. Okay, and you've got the moving averages sloping upwards. That's the kind of stuff you want to see. I've been paying attention to the NQ, so it's kind of like I've been missing trades on the ES. And I love trading the ES because it's a nice thickly traded market. NQ is like a squirrely freak on Red Bull. I mean, this has been weird, man. Is my charts off? Because the ES is moving, but the NQ ain't doing nothing. I'm on NQM6. All right, let me go to CME Group. This is yes, I want to look at the micros. I want to look at volume. Yeah, June contracts, man. 750 Globex. Okay. This is just some measly ass shit. That's a buying balance. We've got some wrestling orders up in here. I really don't know if I want to take this or not. We have nothing for support down here. Yeah, see, I'm glad I didn't take it. We got no bids for support. They're starting to come in a little bit. This is just trash, folks, but Delta neutral in a 5 minute. Wait a minute. The heck is that? What? Oh, Bull Knox, you did it again to me. Oh, you mother effer. My charts are completely off. I think I'm done with Bull Knox. My charts are off. The data feed is friggin' horrendous on this shit. Oh my god, I just cannot stand this. Bull Knox complete shit, man. This is just friggin' horrendous, folks. Do you guys have this problem with bull knocks? This is complete BS, man. This is the kind of crap you get with these friggin' demo data feeds, man. I have got to get this. Something should have told me something was up. When I was looking on my platform and this is like this should have told me something was up, man. All right. Sometimes I got to do that. Sometimes I got to do that. I got to disconnect and reconnect with Bullnox because they got lagging BS on there. But look at this. I mean, little measly. I don't know. This is not good, folks. When that data froze on Bullnox and not on Apex, that right there should have told me. That right there should have told me the friggin' disconnect and reconnect because I normally have to do that. You disconnect and you have to reconnect. That is, you know, crap like this doesn't happen in personal accounts with real good data feeds. Shit. All right, it's 10:15. We're up $100. Something should have told me with this, man. Something should have told me with this right here. Something should have told me when I was looking. This is connected to Apex on my own personal trading platform. Uh, and this thing doesn't skip a beat. But for some reason, I don't know if you have this problem, but with me running parallels and Ninja Trader with Bullnox, sometimes it'll disconnect and lag and it doesn't reconnect. Now on my platform, I've written a code where if you get disconnected, it will try and reconnect you. Um, so yeah. All right, let's Monday, man. I knew this was gonna be a bad day once I forgot to click the go live button. I knew this was gonna be crap day, man. What the heck is that crap over there? Oh, that's because I had disconnected and got reconnected. Oh man, you little booger. It's complete trash. Just complete trash there, Bull Knox. With your little Chicago paper trading data feed, you suck. You suck. All right, let's get this going. Let's try this again. Try this again. Let's try this. Ooh, don't want to be doing that, man. All right, you got a buy and bounce right here, but on the 5 minute, you're below the volume weighted average price. The New York VWAP is sloping down, folks, on the 5 minute. Don't be taking those stinking longs, man. Okay, don't be taking none of this buy and bounce right here when you got a 5 minute red candle and a red delta right here. I mean, don't be taking those stinking longs. Okay, that's not the game plan. That's not the game plan. We're not looking to get a home run. Every now and then you might get a home run. Um, we're just looking for some base hits to grind the account up. Right now, if you want the add-on for Ninja Trader, it's a 7 day free trial. You can use this 7 day free trial. After that, it's like $8 a month. And also, when you do that, once I do release my own personal trading platform, this one right here, then you'll be able to use that as well. Okay. We got the 5 minute. Yeah. I don't know, man. kosher there. Bull Knox. We got some resting offers up here. Man, this sucks. Does anybody have that problem with Bull Knox? I need to. It doesn't happen a lot, man. Man, when this lagged, I should have known to disconnect and reconnect. I should have known, but I didn't. I should have known, but I didn't. That was complete trash. Hopefully, I have my stuff together tomorrow morning. We ain't got much sitting on the books up in here, man. Look at this, man. We ain't got much on the books. This is very light a volume today, folks. This is very light a volume. Oh, we got a sell and bounce, but I wouldn't be touching this, man. This is not not what I'm looking for. What are we doing with this? DS is just kind of flatlining, to be honest. You got a 5 minute spinning top right here, man. Look at this. A wick on the top, a wick on the bottom. That's telling you to stay the heck away. You're below the New York VWAP. It's just telling you to stay away. We got a single, I think that was, I don't know what that was. Single order contract, 83 single order contract on the NASI. On the NASI, we got a single order contract. Yep, 83, about 98 aggregated, 83 of it of a buy on the NASI. Ooh, what we got going on, folks? We got a little movement now that we got reconnected because Bull Knox wanted to play the stupid little games with me today. Thank you there, Bull Knox. Probably missed some trades. I don't know if they play those stupid little games with you, but they do with me. They lag, they disconnect you. I don't know if Bull Knox plays those games with you, but they do with me. We got the ES just selling off right here on the 1 minute. Take a look at that ES. Getting ready to come back down to New York VWAP. They just kind of selling off, man. I don't know what we're doing. We got the 5 minute right here. 5 minute New York VWAP. Let's just take off the New York VWAP. Let's what we got, a 1 hour. Yeah, the 1 hour VWAP, we below that, man. That's not good. That's not good. Order flow bar moving average on a 5 minute. We just kind of we got a sell and balance right here. I don't know, man. We got a lot of the thing about this is hard to short this because look at this. Look at this. You've got right here, right here. You've got all these buyers. We ran this thing up to here. Then you got a large buyer right here. It's taking a little bit of heat, but we don't know if it's these individuals right here. Okay. That's the problem. So possibly what I would look for is to get down into this area and then try to move back up. That's what I would kind of look for, to be quite honest. That's just my personal opinion. That's what I would be looking for. Oh, might not get there though. We might not get there. We're just going to sit here and piss around all day in this range, I bet. I'm, I mean, look at this. We're at 29,142 to 358. This is like a couple hundred. points. That's low. That's nothing. We got a little sell and balance right here. Got some sitting on the bids right there. This is, like I said, I'd be careful because you got these buyers down in here on that 5 minute. You have them large buyers down there on that 5 minute. You got to be careful, man. Order flow bar moving average on the 5 minute is kind of sloping downwards. You got a large buyer right there. We got these large buyers right here. The 78 right here, 58 single order, 62 single order. You see what I'm talking about? And then they kind of rip this thing up. You got to be careful, man. You got the ES kind of moving up. Maybe the NQ will follow. Boy, we had some shenanigans today with Bullknox, didn't we? But we managed to get $110. Oh, we got some bids. We had some shenanigans being played with us, but we up. 50,900. We up. We up. We up. We's up. Oh, I missed it because of the friggin' chart trader on the stinking pulse map was not checked. You mother effer. But hey, it would not have been a good trade to begin with. Yeah, we are just really, this is not good, folks. This is just not good. The ES is still doing stupid little games too. Look at it. Look at the ES, man. This is a 1 minute. This is on the ES on a 1 minute. And look at this. We're just flatlining. We kind of found value to the downside. That would have been a nice little short right there, but we're just kind of pissing around, to be quite honest. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Nice little bounce market. We're coming back down to the VWAP on there. This is, I don't know what the heck we're doing, folks. 5 minute red candle on the NQ. We got negative delta on the 5 minute. We got some resting bids right there. We got about 80 resting on 168, about 80 resting bids right there. That was a nice little bounce right there if you got that off of the little heat mapper. Off the heat mapper. How's that look? Yeah, it looks about right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we just kind of flatlining, to be quite honest. I'm looking at the ES and we're just kind of consolidating. Um, yeah, we're selling off on the ES a little bit down to the bottom, bouncing to up. Got about 80. We got some large sellers up in this area. Are they going to break them lows, man? Are they going to break them lows? What? Oh, that was not good. That was the wrong friggin' button there, folks. I need to shut this down on this trading, man. This was not, that was not a planned trade. That was not a planned trade, folks. That was not a planned trade. All right. So I'm up 385. That was not a planned trade. Man, this is just, ooh, this is not looking good, folks. This is not looking good for me today. I am off. I'm, I, I'm sitting there trading on Ninja Trader with freaking parallels on Ninja Trader on a MacBook. That ain't nothing good gonna come of this. Ain't nothing good gonna come of this, man. This is some crazy shenanigans, man. Ain't nothing gonna be good. You're trading on parallels. You're trading on the Mac using parallels and Ninja Trader. You do your order executions. This crap is just ain't nothing good gonna happen. All right, I'm done with the Bullnox account today. I got lucky and I got myself a green on this thing. Where the heck is it, man? I got lucky and got myself 385. I think I need to quit, man, because it's 10:30. I made some stupid mistakes. I'm kind of off today. It's a Monday, folks. It's a Monday. You got the little Monday shenanigans happening, man. You got the Monday shenanigans happening. You know what's been really daggone funny today, man, is if that 385 was on a sim account. That would be some crazy shit. That would be fun. That would actually be kind of fun. And I say that because I've done that before. I've done it before. All right, let me go get some water. We still selling off, man. We still selling off, but we got some bids sitting here on the books right here. We got some we got about 25 sitting on the bids up here at 120, 121, about 120 right here, about sitting on the bids right there. Woo! You got the 5 minute just sloping downwards. I would not be taking no counter trend trades like I just did unless you want to get your butt smoked. It's just kind of boring day. I don't think I'm gonna be getting my no $1,000 day today. I don't think that's gonna happen, folks. I don't think it's gonna happen. Boy, we selling off on the ES. Look at this bad boy. Look at that bad boy. Just a puking out. Just a meow. It's just a puking out, man. It's just a puking out. Here, let's take off these moving averages right here. Moving averages. Boom. Take that off. Take that off. This is my own personal platform, folks. Yo, what the heck was that? Order flow moving average. Yo, what the heck? Hey, I got me a MACD. Got me a MACD. Got me an RSI. I coded that this weekend. A little RSI MACD from my trading platform. Here, let me come up here. Market levels. We got some market levels going on too, folks. I need to test that. Here, let me drag this chart trader over here, man. Let me drag the chart trader down here. I got me some market levels. This seems like it's working. I really got to test this. Don't be using these market levels right here on my custom platform. I got to test this crap, folks. I might be a coder of 15 years, but I'm gonna tell you something. You can still make stupid mistakes. Boom! Oh, did Trump fart in the Oval Office? Because we kind of selling off. Did the old man fart in the office? Oh, no, no. Ain't got no news. Old Trumper didn't fart. Sometimes he farts in the Oval Office and the market would dump on us. Um, Here, I'll be right back. I gotta get some water. Do 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 do. I don't know if that's true or not. That's previous day lows. We're at the previous day lows on ES. Is that true? I don't know. Maybe my code's off. I don't know. What's that stinking line? Big trade, stacked and balance. Oh, duh. You coded it. You moron. You should know. Um, value area low. I don't know, man. Well, we really selling off anyway. They just shit in the bed today, ain't they? Well, finally you done did something. Boy, I'm glad I got out of my long. Look at that. I took my long. I took my long. I took my profits. Got the heck out of town. Man, don't ever trade on Ninja Trader on a Mac running parallels because I'm telling you, man, this is not good. This is not good, folks. Your order executions are going to be horrendous, folks. I gotta stop trading on Ninja Trader. Um, the charting is fine, but the order execution for some reason is just horrendous. I mean, it's parallel. What do you expect? Are we going to bounce? What are we going to do, man? What you kind of doing right up in here? Ooh, sexy with your stack and balance. Look at that, man. The old ES kind of gave us some stacked imbalances right here. The ES gave you a stacked sell imbalance right up in here with a bunch of sellers just smoking that mother lover. About 265 right there. Bam! Ooh, get yourself about $250 on one single mini. Get yourself $500 on two minis. Here's the thing. Well, let me get my water and I'll be right back and I'll explain this to you. It's something that you really need to understand. Oh my God. Ah, yeah. Alrighty. Alrighty. What we got here? Ooh, we got a bounce. We got a bounce. We got a bounce. What we doing here? There, yeah. We got a bounce on the ES. You got buy and bounce right there on the N cube. We got about some resting offers up in there. Uh, this is a 1 minute. I don't like all this selling, man. Look at all this selling on ES. Look at all that crap, man. Look at all that crap. Right, the value area low, the previous day low. We bounced off the previous day low right there. I think we did. I don't know. My coding could be off. Here, let me check. I bet you it is. Overnight shading? I don't know. Come on, man. I, did you get it? What the hell is going on with this, man? That's order flow charts. Man, I don't want that, man. Come on, man. Just give me. Oh, shit. Complete shit. What the hell's going on now? Complete trash. All right. I don't know what the heck is going on. Yo, man. All right. All right. ES is just. We got a lot of. We got some movement finally. We finally got some movement, folks. Finally got some movement going on. Ooh, look at all that selling right there. They got absorbed a little bit there, man. Come on, man. Are you gonna go move on back up to the order bar moving average? What you gonna do? You gonna take a dump? You going? Well, the ES looks like it wants to sell off, folks. The ES kind of looks like it wants to sell off, man. Got a buying balance right here with the Delta surge on the NQ. We got a lot of selling in here, but it's starting to get absorbed. All this selling is starting to get absorbed. That's a good thing. Um, it got me in on a trade on my platform. Here, come on, man. I got me in on the trade. I'm up $100 right there. I don't know if you can see it. Oh, got taken out. That was on an 8 range bar. 8 a range bar. So now my account is 50,968 right there. 50,968. I don't trust this market today. That market kind of sucks. But the reason I got in is because we had a buying balance. It was way the heck down here, but we had this 269 seller right there, aggregated 269 seller right there, and we closed above it. We saw some absorption. And the reason I say we saw some absorption is because if you kind of look at this, did that get? No. Oh well. My platform needs a little work done to it, folks. Woo, that was a good one, man. Look at that, man. Look at that. That was a good one too, man. It kind of get in here and what? Oh man, yep, it needs some work, boy. I tell you what, look at that, boom. That would have been a nice little smoker. Uh, get your little booty smoked. Yeah. So you saw all this absorption right here. So the reason I say that is because if you look down here, let's take a look at this, folks. Come on, man. Oh my God, this streaming shit's for the birds. So if you kind of look at this, we were at the lows and we saw all this selling right here. This is on a 5 minute. This is something very important you need to take a look at. When you are selling off like this, when you're selling off, what are you doing? Yeah. When you're selling off like this, okay? I mean, you've got I'm not gonna worry about the market right now, but I need to for people to understand this. You have the selling right here is selling. You had some buying, some buyers stepped in. Okay, you have some selling right down in here. This is the key of it all right here. Okay, you had all this selling, but we closed above. Okay, so we had all this selling right up in here. You don't try to catch a falling knife. You wait until some buyers step in. Some buyers started to step in, and we closed above all this selling right here. Now, this candle, this 5 minute candle, was basically delta neutral. Okay, we got 14,400 volume. It was 115 negative delta, 0.8% net. Okay, but look at this one. This candle right here. Boom. This one right here. Okay. Oh, come on, man. I got to fix that tonight. This candle right here. negative 900 delta, 14,600, negative 6%. Then you had this candle right here. Okay, this one right here with all this selling, you have some buyers start stepping in. Okay, and look at the delta shift on this. The delta shifted from negative 6% to basically negative 0.8%. Okay, about basically delta neutral. Okay, and then you start getting in on this, and then you want to start looking for longs. Okay, that's the 5 minute. You want to start looking for some longs up in there when you start doing stuff like that. Okay. That was at 1040. So at 1040, it was roughly this candle right here. Okay. You want to start looking for some longs. Do. Boy, Ninja Trader. I can't wait till I get to my platform. And um, the stack buying balance was right here. So you had a nice little long trade. Okay. You don't want to overstay your welcome. Okay. Just don't overstay your welcome. Just get in and get out. Okay. Get in, get out. You got a little at 045. You got some people sitting on the biz there at 045, okay? You got a lot of selling on this 5 minute. Look at this. Look at all this selling. Boy, they really start. Remember when I said earlier, I don't know where the heck the volume was. Well, the shit, the volume's coming in now, man. What you doing there, Mr. ES? Yeah, you kind of like just kind of, you know, I got in here, you saw it. I got in here. I took me a little bit. I took me some profits up in here, man. I just don't like how the market, and plus that buying balance is down at the bottom. But we had a large seller, and I was thinking we could get these sellers to get squeezed out, and we kind of moved up, but then they kind of took control back again. You see right here, you see up in here, they kind of took control back over again. Yeah, that's not a good thing, man. Yeah, there was a big gap because of something I did. Oh well. Um. All right. I'd be looking. We got a lot of selling up in here on the NQ. We got a lot of selling up here on the NQ. We are basically looking at the 5 minute. You see how the 5 minute, you see right here, we kind of sold off in the morning and then we kind of flatline right up in here. It's just called a balanced market. They just kind of auction around. They found value to the downside. Then they ripped it up. Then they ripped it down. And now we could possibly go into a balanced market area. I really, really need to get this multi-compliance done with Rhythmic so I can get people on my trading platform. This will be a lot easier for me to teach. Be a lot easier. But yeah, we got a free trial coming up. Well, it ain't coming up. It's here. It's always here. For any new users, just create a new user. You get a 7 day free trial. If you like the add-on for Ninja Trader, uh, go ahead and get it for about $8 a month. Got a lot sitting on the bids there, but hey, do 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 do. Yeah, we just got a lot of selling up in here on the NQ. A lot of selling. We got the order flow bar moving average on the 5 minute just sloping downwards. I wouldn't be looking for longs, to be quite honest. I just wouldn't be looking for longs. We got a previous 5-minute candle at negative 9% delta. We got a sell imbalance right here. You got to be careful because you got some people sitting on the books right here at 900. And this is a whole area that's just kind of going up, down, up, down. The thing about the NQ is that it's a thinly traded market. So order flow and imbalance areas for NQ is just kind of like, eh, because it's a thinly traded market. In ES is a thickly traded market, and that will adhere to order flow a lot better because it's a thickly traded market. I cannot execute any trades on NinjaTrader. I got lucky. This thing has just uh it's too slow for me running parallels. I can't do anything, to be quite honest. I just can't do anything. That's why I've taken most some good trades on the ES. Okay, are we gonna squeeze all these, you see all these sellers right here? You see all these sellers? If we close above the next 4 minutes or so, if we close above this moving average, all these sellers could start feeling some heat if we start moving back up to the point of control, and they could get squeezed out. Or they could take back control and run this thing back down. We have no idea. What we're looking at right here is we are looking at about 4,000 contracts. Previous 5 minute, we had about 9,800 contracts, 9% negative delta. Right now, we're at 8% positive delta on the current 5 minute. That is looking good. That is looking good. We got about a few minutes before we start closing below that moving average. If we can close above it, we might not. We got some resting offers up here at around 1/4, 29 1/4. We got if you sign up on the site, you get a 7-day free trial. No credit card needed. Just go ahead and fill it. Just create an account, download it, use the add-on. If you like it, you can go ahead and get it for $8 a month. Uh, we got them sellers that are going to be taking some heat here, man. You got some sellers that are going to be taking some heat on this 5 minute. We're looking at a volume candle. If you look at a delta candle, come on, man, then straight hurry up with your little stupid parallels running and on parallels. I hate this crap. Because I code on a Mac. I think what I'm going to have to do, I think what I'm going to have to do is just go to like my trading platform here and then like stream. Uh, where's the order entry? Right here, the order entry. Right now it's connected to Apex. But I think what I might have to do is just do the order executions right here on my own personal platform that's connected to Rhythmic because, yeah, that's just the way it's going to possibly have to be, to be quite honest. So, yeah. Well, we had a wick on the previous 5 minute. Look at all that volume on the 5 minute. It was right up in here, and we're down below it. That's not good, man. That's not good if you want to go long. That's not good if you want to go long. You got to get above all this volume, distribution of volume on the 5 minute. You see that? You got to get above that in order to go long, folks. That ain't gonna work too hot for this, man. Righty. Maybe I need. Come on, man, hurry up. Maybe I need to bring this up. Windows. I hate you, Windows. You know, Windows really does suck. It really does. Macs are so much better. Macs are just so much better. What the heck are you doing, man? Come here. Can't do that. All right, I'll just. We're kind of flatlining, to be quite honest. Again, oh come on, man, you gotta be kidding me. We're down here at the previous day. Look, I don't. Is that correct? Horrible. Got too much going on. We gotta get above that previous 5 minute. We gotta get above all this volume if we really want to do something. You see how see how the point of control was way up here. Now it's shifted down. That's not good. Point of control has shifted down, folks. I really do not like this. Just close the stinking thing out. We gotta get above all this volume right here, folks. We gotta get above all this volume right here. All right. Okay, everything's working. Seems like it's working. Oh, you know what I should do? Here. We need to get above this volume, and we need to stay above this volume right here. You see it on that 5 minute, previous 5 minute. You got all these sellers, got all this volume up in here, but you got the order flow bar moving average that's kind of sloping down. Uh, you really need to be closing above this moving average. We got about five. It's 11 o'clock, folks. It's 11 o'clock. It's really not that. If you're green, let me put it this way. If you're green, it's 11 o'clock. If you're green and you're profitable, shut it down. I'm being dead serious with you. We got news day, and if you're green, shut it down. Come back tomorrow, okay? Because before you know it, you're going to be over trading, and then you're going to be giving money back, and then you're going to want that money back, and then you'll be like, the market took it from me, and be like, no, you gave it back to them. And then you're going to be blaming the market, and then all of a sudden, you're going to be down to break even, then you're gonna be negative, and then you're gonna be like, "Wha" So if you're green, shut it down. Look at this. I got lucky day. I got lucky today. I'm up 385. Whoop-de-doo, big 385. I mean, discount 51,178. I mean, yeah, who cares? Uh, Mondays are stats wise, Mondays are usually not a good day for me, man. Stats wise. We got the execution, we got the orders, uh, we got the positions right here. Let's see what we can't do. No, I don't want to do that. Here, cancel. We do flat. No positions to close. There we go. Get your finger on the trigger, man. Get your finger on the trigger. Finger on the trigger. Get your finger on the trigger. Oh, oh, oh. What we gonna do, mother lovers? Oh, what you gonna do? Oh, we got about 32 sitting on the offer there at 110. About 32 sitting on the offer at 110. Oh, you got a big liquidity. Oh, man, come on, man. Get your ass. Come on, man. Oh, friggin' Ninja Trader, man. Running parallels on Ninja Trader is the most god awful thing I think I have ever done in my life as far as trading. That is the most idiotic decision I think I've ever made. I'm over here trying to put. I'm having to trade on my own personal trading platform because the order executions on Ninja Trader running parallels in Ninja Trader on a Mac is the most idiotic thing I think I've ever done. For some reason, the charts were good. It's just the order executions are stinking horrible, man. Ooh, man, just step aside, folks. Just step aside. Just let the market. Because look at this. Look at this. We're all over this crap, man. We are all over this crap. We had one little stinking good buy right up in here, and hopefully you took it and got yourself profitable or moved to a break even very quickly. But this is where we're at, man. We had to sell down. You got to wait for the buyers to step in. We did. Okay. So we got a little trade off in here on the 32 range bar. But look at this area, man. Okay. Well, that's kind of, I mean, look at this area where we sold off. We're in a balanced market. It goes up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. It just likes to piss off new traders. Okay. It's just called a balanced market. I call it pissing off new traders. That's what I call it. It likes to piss new traders off. Oh my goodness. What you doing, man? Are you going to recenter? Come on back over here. Come on back over here. Got my Apex account because I'm trading on my personal trading platform. My Apex account is 50,985. Yeah. This platform runs really good. My personal platform. I should be releasing here in a couple months. Yeah. And also, if you have a license key, you'll be able to use it for my trading platform as well. So it don't matter. That license key that you get is for everything that I develop. It's not just for Ninja Trader. It's for anything I throw out here. And I got more to come, folks. We got ourselves a news feed that's going to be coming this year. We got ourselves a news feed that's coming this year. Once I get my personal platform released and it's working good, and everything is looking good, we're going to a news feed on the inside. Yeah, that's right. We're gonna get ourselves some Benzinga news feed going on. We get ourselves a good little news feed going on. Oh yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing later this year. Uh, so yeah, we got what is it? Yeah, you create an account, you get uh, you get 7 days free for Ninja Trader add-on. So we're up. I mean, the account is what 51,178. I just showed you account 26. This one right here, 50,178. This is my own personal trading platform, and I'm trading Apex with Rhythmic connection. Rhythmic right there. It's up 50,985. That's because I was trading some ES. I love me some ES. But, yeah, this platform, my personal platform, I will be releasing that in a couple months here. So, yeah, the key on the website, it's not only for Ninja Trader, it's for anything that I develop. That key is for anything that I develop. I'm not gonna be sitting there charging you for like, "Oh, a Ninja Trader add-on. Oh, you wanna trade my platform that I released? Okay, well, then I'll be more money. Oh, you want the news feed? That'll be." No, I don't do I ain't doing that crap. $8 a month, that's like dog cheap. Try it out for 7 days. If you like it, get it. If you don't, send me an email. Tell me what you don't like about it. The volume dried up again. It's 11 o'clock. If you're green, I'm being dead serious, folks. I'm being dead serious. This is we got some bids sitting on the books there at 41 at 041. We got some sitting on the books right here. I don't know how many's sitting down there. Don't say just a measly ass number, probably. Um, mm-hmm. Whoa, that was a little too fast to be trading. Um, We got all these sellers. Look at all these sellers. We got all these sellers right here, and they just sitting here flatlining, man. Yellow spinning top, two spinning tops right there. You got a little doji up at the top, a little wick at the top, wick at the bottom, spinning top on the previous 5 minute. We got basically delta neutral. I mean, you really need to sit on your hands, okay? And I'm being serious about this. It's a news day with Iran, so just sit on your hands. I don't care if you have to sit here for an hour or two. Just take a trade and you make like 20 points and you get yourself $400. Who cares? Sit on your hands and wait. Okay. The reason I'm profitable in two accounts, in my Bullnox and Apex, is well, I got lucky on Bullnox. I'll be honest, I got lucky. Uh, but my Apex, yeah, I sit there and wait, be patient. Okay, I did miss a few trades because well, it's Monday. Well, we got 33 negative delta, and we closed above it. That's a little absorption down at the bottom, folks. That's a little absorption down at the bottom. This is a 32 range bar. This thing trades fast, man. We are still in a negative. Man, we're in an area you don't want to be trading. Okay, we're in an area you don't want to be trading. Why? Because we're in the middle of a freaking consolidation. Look at this. The point of control was way up here. Now it's shifted down to here. We done sold off. We're in a balanced market area. Okay, basically consolidation. It's an area that I call pissing off new traders. Okay, because we could sit here for 30, 40 minutes, hour. Heck, we could sit here until 2 o'clock. It's just the way it is. If you come to the stream looking for someone that's clicking buttons all the time in and out of the market constantly, you're in the wrong channel, to be quite honest. If you're looking for a prop farming degenerate, you got to go somewhere else. I might be a degenerate, but I'm not a prop farming degenerate. uh, just because I've been trading for 10 years. I've been trading before micros came out, so I had to learn capital preservation and patience. Patience. Trade less, make more money. Okay, we're still sitting here. We got the order flow bar moving average on the 5 minute that's sloping downwards. We're sitting right here at the point of control. You got all this negative delta right here. You see right there, all that negative delta where my cursor is? You got all that negative delta right there. Uh, Man, you're not looking for a whole move in about 100, 200 points, okay? I mean, if it happens, good job. If you try to catch a falling knife and you get yourself 100 points, 200 points, awesome. Even a blind squirrel can find a nut every now and then, okay? But what you're looking for in this channel is consistency, okay? Right now we're selling off. Okay, we had all this volume right up in here. Okay, we had all this volume right up in this area right here. We are losing that volume on that 5 minutes. See the big distribution of volume? See this thinly traded area right here? We can easily shoot back up in here to the point of control. So you got to be careful. Okay. See, watch this on this 5 minute right here. Okay. This is key. Okay. This is key to watch this area because you have big distribution of volume and you have thin volume right here. Okay. There was no buyers, so they ran it down to down in this area right here. Now we got a buy and bounce. See how easily it traded through that thinly traded volume area? You got to be aware of stuff like that, man. Okay. While I was explaining it, I kind of missed the trade. Why? I can't chew bubblegum and walk at the same time. You know? You mother effer. Look at that. Look at that. As I was saying that, look at that, man. Oh well. You better take your profits because you're moved up pretty quickly. You can move back down pretty quickly because that's a thinly traded volume, and you really need to see this delta surging to about like 200, man. We need to stay above this uh, area right here on the 5 minute. Okay, we really need to stay above this distribution of volume on the previous 5 minute. Okay, we don't need to be losing that area. Okay, we're at 160 positive delta, 5% positive delta, about 3,600, about 4,000 contracts pretty soon. Okay, low. The volume's kind of light, but hey, it is what it is. You got a lot of resting offers up in here. Are we going to get them shorts right here? All these shorts right here. If we start closing up into this area right up in here, okay, up in here, 29 110 area, and you start getting some signals to go long on a 32 range bar with like a stacked imbalance or a trap seller, if it happens, I'll point it out. Then all them sellers right there could get squeezed, and you can have a nice little short squeeze and run back up to the overnight highs or the current day highs. Uh, it's a 11-12. If you're profitable, just close it down. I'm not trading this Bullnox account anymore. You see this Bullnox account? It's like 51,178. I got lucky, got 385 today. I'm not trading it anymore. Why? Well, for one, Ninja Trader, my executions in Ninja Trader sucks because I'm running a Mac on and parallels and Ninja. I'm running Ninja Trader on parallels. And boy, are the executions horrendous, man. Don't know why, but they are. That's why I gotta come over here to my own trading platform right here, and I have to go to order entry and do my order entries. Okay, I'm trading Apex on my personal platform. Let's talk about this, man. The Auto Trader's not on there, is it? No, the stinking chart trader's not even on there. What? All right. Order flow chart. Yeah, the chart trader is on there. All right, let me get this over here. I really need to. We'll do 32 on this. 32. Do a 32 range bar. We'll just kind of start filling this thing out. Oh, get your finger on the trigger. Get your finger on the trigger. Oh, come on, man. Indicators, load indicators. What we got here? I thought we had an ES range. No, NQ range. We ain't got no NQ range. So what the heck are we doing? Am I not doing very much? Okay, this is my own personal trading platform. Okay, we're on a range bar right here. So what I'd like to do is I like to go to big trades I like to know the big trades. I like to know stacked and balanced. I want to know what the order flow bar moving average is doing. Okay. Now, big trades, 50 single order contracts. Let's go to both. This is my own personal platform. Okay. We got 75, maybe 50. Uh, you know, I will just do 50 and we'll just do apply on that. We could do a stacked and balanced. We got about 4 and 3, maybe 4 and 3. We'll do that. And then order flow bar moving average. I have that set to 5 and 6. That's fine. We'll just leave it as that. Okay. We got buying and balance that we're holding off on the 5 minute. We got 75 aggregated volume on the 5 minute right here. The buy volume, look at that. The buy volume, they are taking on these sellers. Okay. There's a lot of liquidity. I mean, you got to look at all this volume right here. Okay. You got to look at a big negative delta. There's a lot more sellers than buyers, but you have buyers that are willing to step in. And if you try to catch a falling knife, you don't want to be catching a falling knife until you start seeing some large buyers come in and you see a delta shift. Okay. So when you see 915 negative delta and all of a sudden 100 negative delta, and this right here is basically delta neutral in the percentage, then yeah, once you start trading above that volume area, you want to start looking for longs on a 32 range bar. Okay. Right now, we're just right up in this area. Okay. We're just sitting here. People call this a bull flag. That's fine. This is the consolidation area. Okay. It's an auction market. They're just auctioning around back and forth, back and forth. Okay. If we start breaking this area, then yeah, we could find value to the downside. If we break this area, we could find value to the upside. Your job is to look at this order flow bar moving average sloping downwards on the 5 minute. When you are above it here, you want to be looking for longs. Okay. There's a lot of things you have to add up. I wonder if I can do my. I don't know if I want to do this, but hey, what do it? I thought the range bars ratio 4 and 3, 5 and 6. I got an auto trader. Okay, I got an auto trader, and right here that was a nice little trade right there. I got an auto trader. I don't know what I want to do with this thing because the thing gets out of hand. Waiting for next bar. I got an auto trader, man, and if this thing gets out of hand, it could smoke my little ass. Imbalance area, we had an imbalance area. Okay. This is an auto trader that I'm developing. The 5 minute is looking good. We had an imbalance buy area, but right here, we don't have, we just got basically consolidation. Now, the 5 minutes, yeah, now it flipped back. So it's kind of like back and forth, man. This is not looking good. Hold up, stop this crap. I am trading it on NQ. I want to test my auto trader on micros, man. I don't want to be doing that. I need to test auto trader on micros, folks. Last week we did auto trader and it had a couple of good trades. That's my platform. Okay, so I wanted to do the auto trader. I need to really check it to make sure it's working good. Okay, we got 32 range bar. We'll just go ahead and do that. I don't have any historical data for it right now. I don't know what. No, we'll just do indicators. I want to do add big trades. I want to add stacked and balance, and maybe add the order flow bar moving average. Boom. So the big trades, we selling off, folks. Single order. Yeah, we'll just do both. How about we just do both? Yeah. And then stacked and balanced, we want to do 4 and 3. Okay. And then order flow bar moving average is fine. Um, yeah. Yeah. Heavy sell day, man. Heavy sell day. It looks like. Come on. M&Q, let's do, now this automatic chart trader, the auto trader, if I click the AT, it sets the auto trader. Okay, and then I have to choose an account. One micro, because I want to test it. 4 and 3, 5 and 6. And no, I just want to test this thing, man. Waiting for next bar because it has to sync up. Okay, it has to sync up. I want to keep the chart trader up here too, man. In case I have to flatten this trade. Auto trader. We'll just stick this over here. Uh, Auto trader and then the chart trader. Auto trader. So the auto trader, 5 minute is looking good, not looking good. The MA, nope, because it's below the MA. Okay, and imbalance area is not an imbalance. So let's see what the old chart trader can do for us today, man. We're in positions. No, that's my own personal platform. And I'm looking to do a chart trader on this thing, and it only does longs right now because I need to test it to make sure it's working. Last week it did a couple of decent trades. Um, well, we got a lot of imbalance. Whoop. Uh, Chart trader, I think, took a trade. Uh, yes, it did take a trade. I need to let it do its thing, man. Uh, yeah, so the chart trader took a trade. It took a trade. Oh, I need to get those levels in there, man. So the chart trader took a trade. I'm going to go ahead and move this. I don't trust this thing. Um, yeah. Okay. So when I manually execute a trade, it automatically puts it back in. That's a little, yeah. Okay. What does the account look like? Yeah. We're down below 51,000. So, uh, let's just see what we can do with this chart trader. Let's see what we can do with the chart trader. What is it? 1123. I've already made my money in Bull Knox. I'm testing my own personal platform that I should be releasing here in a couple months. Um, we ain't doing very much. I'll let you know if it gets into a trade. It only takes longs, folks. It only takes longs. That's the thing. It only goes long because that's what I have it coded for right now because I want to test it. Do, do. Yeah. Well, at least the executions are working on the chart trader. Look at that doji on the previous 5 minute. Order flow bar moving average still sloping down. So that's a little bearish. It's still sloping down a little bit. We got a 5 minute green candle, green delta. So this is actually starting to look kind of good. Maybe we can get the chart trader to kick off a trade. Well, actually, the auto trader to kick off a trade. We don't know, man. I need to, when it puts in a trade, I need to have the auto trader to actually put the stop in automatically. It'll do what it needs to do, but hey, we got some buying balances right up in here with the 5 minute green candle. You had to be quick with that. That was only about 10-point move. Um, you had to be quick on the draw with that though. You got to be quick on the draw. I wouldn't take that buying balance. To me, that's not a good one. We got the 5 minute green candle, positive 4% delta, which is nice. Maybe we can get these shorts being squeezed out if we start moving up above, but they've been moving it right back down. See what I'm talking about? They've been moving it right back down. Um, we're still in this balanced area right here. See right here? We're still in this balanced area right here. That's not good. Got all these sellers right here. We got some buyers taking them on, but we're in this balanced area. And this is a very dangerous area to go long or short. Got about previous 5 minute was a doji candle, basically delta neutral, like 3% positive delta. I mean, it's just not, you really need to be above that 5 minute moving average. Okay. That is what you want to see. You got some resting offers up in here. Okay. Come on, man. Get out of there. Heat maps lighten up a little bit. See, we're just sitting here grinding. And to be quite honest, I need to turn this chart trader off. I need to stop it because the reason I want to stop it is because we're right here in this churn area. Okay. We're right here in this churn area. And I don't want to be turning the chart trader on. It does, the chart trader does exactly what this does, what we are looking for. Oh, come on, man. This is what happens when I don't have enough screen real estate to do what I need. We're coming down here towards the lows, man. You got volume picking up. You got delta picking up. We're going to be breaking the lows again, folks. Boom. We're breaking the lows again. We have large seller just stepped in. We got the large sellers just stepping in. We're breaking the lows. You got the stacked sell imbalance with the stacked sell surge, delta surge. I mean, that is, we are selling off. got some liquidity right in there and you're getting a bounce on that. We're breaking the lows again with volume. With the delta picking up, you got 118 aggregated buyer that just came into the market. You got people sitting on the bids up in here. Is lighting up a little bit. You might get a slight bounce. You got the 5-minute order flow bar moving average sloping downwards. You got the 32 range bar that's sloping downwards. Uh, I wouldn't be looking to catch a falling knife, to be quite honest. I really wouldn't. I mean, you might get lucky, get yourself one. I mean, a blind squirrel can find a nut every now and then. What I would really like to see is a close above this area right here. Here, let me just turn this chart trader back on again, or the auto trader chart trader. Chart trader is right here. This is how you manually trade. This auto trader, I'm actually testing this to see how this thing does uh, on my custom platform. I'm testing it to see how it does. Well, we got 118 aggregated buyer. So they stopped the selling a little bit, folks. They stopped the selling a little bit. We got some aggregated volume volume coming in, stepping in a little bit. We got the 5-minute that's 11% positive delta. That's a good thing. We need to close above them sellers though, man. We got about 3 minutes to do that. You're looking at a 32 range bar. 10% positive delta on the current 5-minute. That's looking good. We got the old chart trader took a trade for us. The old chart trader took a trade. I'm chart trader. The auto trader took a trade for us, man. Jeez. The auto trader took a trade. Let's see if it works out for us. It ain't going nowhere. Nope. It ain't going nowhere. It was basically a break even, folks. But the old chart trader worked. All right. The chart trader is working. The chart trader is Jesus, man, this is a Monday. Shut up. Ah, auto trader. We got a 5-minute with 9% positive delta. We could actually keep going, folks. We got the volume is at 6,800, 8% positive delta on a current 5-minute. Hopefully the auto trader can do something. It actually has done something. It's done a couple trades. It's actually doing it ain't doing that bad. It ain't doing that bad. It's doing better than me manually. The auto trader is actually doing pretty decent. Auto trader is back at it again, folks. Look at that. Auto trader is back at it again, folks. And no. You know, the stinking friggin' market, man. Come on, man. The stinking friggin' market is just. I ain't got enough real estate. Screw this. I don't care. Tired of clicking damn buttons. Chart. Shut up, Auto Trader. I think I need to. I think I need to adjust some things on the Auto Trader. But the executions are working. Okay, the executions are working. It's actually a good thing. And you want to know why the imbalances are different for Bullnox and Apex? Well, because the data sucks. You're on demo data feed, man. You're not getting accurate data, man. You're getting shit data. Okay. You got to be shitting me, dude. This market is just friggin' horrendous. Alrighty, we're back at it again, folks. We're back at it again. We're back at it again, folks. Auto Trader back at it again. I actually doing pretty good this time. Auto Trader back at it again. I don't know what the heck is happening here. Cancel. Flat. Do I have any orders? Cancellation. Okay. So I don't have any orders and executions position. So uh chart trading works, auto trading works. This order execution button, all this is working in tandem together. This is actually pretty decent, man. This is actually working pretty decent. I mean, the Apex account is like 50,900. I mean, it's 53 volume. Okay. I mean, 53. Oh my God. Monday, man. This sucks. Mondays are horrible. P&L 53. Um, Let me turn this auto trader off. See, the auto trader took a trade, right. Oh, you mother effer. Took a trade right here, right here. Then it got out right here. So it was a profitable trade. Yeah. Well, we got a selling balance right there. The reason they don't match up with Bullnox and Apex, the reason they don't match up with the volume and the imbalances because it's demo, man. It's crap data feed. It's demo data feed. They're not accurate. They aggregate the crap out of it. It's just horrible, man. Don't be trading a personal account using these prop firm fake accounts, man. These fake prop firms. And their data feed, man, don't be doing that. You're asking for trouble. I'm serious, man. You're asking for trouble if you do that. You got big old wick on the previous 5 minute. I wouldn't be doing very much, to be quite honest. Uh, Here, let me. No, I want to keep that. Well, Bulldogs is looking good. We got a 5 minute. We got a 12%. Uh, yeah, but it's just right in the middle of the stinking consolidation, folks. We're not in the middle. We're up here at the highs of the consolidation. This area is just not all that good, to be quite honest. We're up here at point of control. Got resting offers up there at 078 up in here, as you can see on the heat map. That could be a magnet to go up there. Try and get that liquidity. Or not. We could just sit here at 1142 and just kind of dry up. Uh, get shriveled up like a prune on the volume. Oh, come on. We got that 5 minute. You see that wick on that 5 minute? That thing is not looking too swifty, man. That wick on the previous 5 minute, I just don't like. We're right button up against the point of control, man. Yeah. I don't know if we're gonna get up there to 078 and get that liquidity on the offers. Do 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 do. I'm sitting on the offer at 078, man. Come on there. BlackRock Citadel. You know you want that shit. What kind of backroom deals you guys got going on? You got some backroom deals. Oh, you got a selling balance that just kicked off, but we're in the green candle on a 5 minute. That's a little suspect. And the moving average is kind of flatlining. I mean, you can take it if you want because it's been a pretty down day. Uh, I mean, that selling balance right there did kick off. We did have a wick right here. It's just a little hard to take, but we're right here. And see the big old consolidation, man. That's just not an area you really want to be trading up in this crap. Yep, now you got some sellers coming in. Righty. Okay. Oh well. Yeah. So you can do a 7 day free trial if you want. Yeah. See, look at the current 5 minute, kind of like the previous. We just kind of nice big old wick with some volume up in there, but we kind of drifting back down to this area right here. Not what you're looking for. Not. We're gonna break it. Mm-hmm. We are at 11:45, folks. We are at 11:45. Ain't much going on. All right. Well, we got a current 5 minutes forming with some nice volume, nice positive volume. Don't know what's going to happen. We're just kind of flatlining the order flow bar moving average on a 5 minute. It's 11:46. Ain't much should be going on, to be quite honest. We are below that moving average. That is not good. Yeah, see, this is just 5% positive delta on the current 5 minute, but we are just not going anywhere. We got buy and balance, but we're right here in consolidation. 4%. That's not good. 4.5%. That's not good. We need to pop. We need to get this delta moving. Come on, man. That is what I was looking for. But we got big old seller right there. I'm going to move my stop below that seller. I'm going to move my stop below this buy and balance. This is my personal trading platform. We need to pop. We need to get this delta moving. Negative delta. Nope, it's going to come down and get me. We got this negative delta. Look at this. 4.5%. 600 volume is measly ass volume. Yeah. Oh well. I got the auto trader turned off. Actually, let me turn this thing completely off. Um, I got the chart trader here. This is the chart trader on my own personal platform that I can take. The reason I took this because we had a buy and bounce, and I was looking to break this area right here, and we did. So I just kind of trailed it up. So, and plus the 5 minute was looking good, but now it ain't looking good. You got to take your profits pretty quickly, folks. This is just shit day. My Bull Knox account is only 385. Um, Boy, there were some games played today with them. Uh, yeah. I don't know if it's bull knocks or is it because I'm running Ninja Trader on parallels. It's just horrendous, man. The executions and some of this stuff is just horrendous, man. It's just not good. On my own trading personal platform, trading platform that I'm connected to Rhythmic, you know, I'm connected to, and I'm doing a lot of testing on this. I'm connected to Apex with Rhythmic. Okay. My personal trading platform is, there's like no hesitation, which is nice. I mean, it is, it's nice. It's just, I'm the only one that can trade on it right now. uh, my personal trading platform. I'm the only one that can trade on it because I'm having to test it. I'm hoping to get this released next month. There's a few things I need to wrap up with multi-user compliance with Rhythmic, and then of course I have to create a company for it. Yep, we're selling. Yeah, I wouldn't try to go long today, folks. It's 12 o'clock, man. They were really heavy on the selling. So I wouldn't try to go long. I mean, we have a sell and bounce right here, but on my personal platform, and also we got a sell and bounce right here. Okay, on the Ninja Trader add-on. Yes, I'd just be kind of careful today. If you're green, just walk away. I mean, I'm being honest. If you're green, just leave the stream, walk away, man. Go do something else. If you're green, tomorrow might be a better day. Or maybe you did awesome today. If you did, still walk away. Don't give that crap back. So many people overtrade and they're like, "Oh, the market took my profits from me." No, you gave it back to the market. You did not know when to walk away. Don't be blaming the market for anything. You need to take self responsibility. We ain't got much going on, man. We ain't got much going on. Look at this. There ain't much up there. No, 078. They're still sitting there on 078. But there ain't much going on, folks. We got a nice big old look at this consolidation crap, man. Wow. Well, we got a buy and bounce on my platform. Yeah. Um, I don't know. Are we going to break this finally? All right, I'm back at it again on my platform. Okay. I'm back at it again on my platform. I'm looking at the 5 minute right here. I'm looking at the 5 minute. We could get a nice little pop, folks. You're going to come back and wick me, ain't you? And then you're going to run without me. Of course, I'm trading a micro, so it don't matter because I was trading my auto trader. Come on there, buyers. Come on, guys, do something. All right, we're starting to get up here pretty good. Oh man, they're starting to come back. Come on, come on, come on. Keep going, keep going. Get that delta up there on that 5 minutes, positive 6% delta. Come on, man. We got to pop this area. We got to pop this area. I'm just going to move it. I don't even know where the volume is. Yeah. Who cares? Can't trust this market one bit. The reason I got in is because we had this buy and bounce right here, and order flow bar moving average was kind of flatlining right here, but we closed above it. And then the 5 minute, I was looking at the 5 minute on Ninja Trader, and we were kind of moving up. So I went on ahead and executed a trade on my own platform. I'm going to be streaming this platform this week. I'm going to be streaming it this week, man. I really am. Uh, and here's the thing. If you get a license from the site, you're gonna you can use it on NinjaTrader, and also when I release my platform, you're gonna be able to use the same license, okay? So it's like $8 a month, okay? And when I release my platform, trading platform, when I release it, uh, the only people are gonna be able to use it in the very beginning is people that have basically a NinjaTrader add-on. If they wanna use it, they can help me test the trading platform. And I'm only going to allow people that have actually bought the Ninja Trader at well, it's not, that have actually have a license that are using it for Ninja Trader because the same license uh, it, it's up on my web server. So when you buy a license, okay, for $8 a month, it's up on the web server. So the trading platform that I'm developing, once I get multi-user compliance passed on Rhythmic, right now it's for personal use, but once I get multi-user, then it's all good to go. Then everybody can start testing it. Okay. And only ones that have actually gotten the license are going to be able to test it with, well, I'm testing it right now. As you can see, I'm trading it. Uh, we got some liquidity up here. They're just sitting on the offers up here. There ain't much going on. Look at how it kinda dried up. See, look at this. We had nice big volume coming in, then we had little volume coming in here, and now it's just kinda drying up. We're right here in the middle. We're right here in the middle of the consolidation. The only good thing is we closed above the order flow bar moving average, which that's the first time we've done it in quite a while, man. So that is actually good. We're basically delta neutral on that. If we can hold this order flow bar moving average, that'll be good. We had 53 negative delta right here on this previous 5 minute, and we closed above it. That was absorption. That is good, but we're right here in the middle of the consolidation, folks. We're below the point of control. You got all this big negative delta right up in here around 062 to 052, about a whole 10-point range of just negative delta, which is all this area, which is all this crap right here, all these sellers. Okay. If we can get above this area and hold this area, that'll be good. But it's 12 o'clock. You should be done for the day. Okay. I'm just pissing around with micros, to be quite honest, testing my custom platform. But I mean, look at this. My Bullnox account, 51,200. Okay. I mean, 51,191. Okay. Basically $1,200 profit. Okay. And I got a little measly ass $385 profit. Okay. I mean, there were some shenanigans this morning that kind of got me. Yeah. Plus, it's a Monday. Usually, Mondays I suck. Usually, on Mondays are usually not a good day. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, 3 days out of the week, usually my best days. Mondays are not good, and Fridays are not good. At least that's what the stats tell me. The days that I suck. Uh, yeah, and I'm running Ninja Trader on parallels. I suggest you don't do that. Okay, I suggest you don't do that. Oh, we got buying balance right up in here. The problem is we got previous 5 minute. This is we got the order flow bar moving average is still sloping downwards a little bit, but that is not something you really want to be taking. Okay, we're right here in the middle. Wait. Okay, look at this. Okay, look at this. Don't be trading in crap like this. You got to be patient enough. We actually did try to get a move up in this area, and you got a little bit. I think you got, like, maybe 10 points out of that, but then it's just been it's just no. I don't care if you have to, I mean, just shut it down. Come back tomorrow, okay? I'm done with my bull knocks. I'm just pissing around with my apex right now, which I do have to pass it here in a couple weeks. But it's like 51. I mean, here's the bull knocks. Okay. 51,900. Okay. Yeah, big deal. 50,900. Okay. So we got about 2,000, roughly 2,000 to go. Couple good days, couple good 500 positive days. We'll be good to go. Or actually, one really good day. Because back in the day before all this Iran crap happened, I used to average $500,000 a day. I wasn't trading on Ninja Trader. I was trading on Motive Wave, but I was trading the same thing, same logic, man. 5 minute, 32 range bar. Okay, big sellers, buyers, whatever. I was doing that on Motive Wave. Um, it's a crap day, man. It really is. We have been in this consolidation all friggin' afternoon, man. I'm trying to figure out what is. Here, let me throw in another order flow bar. Oh, 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 oh! We got it. Oh, it got taken away. I'm looking over on my platform. What is that? 5 and 6. We'll do that as yellow. And then we'll do. Really, man? Oh, that's because this one. We'll do 7. And we'll do 9 maybe. Yeah. I'm testing stuff out on my custom platform. Here's my custom platform. And these are the order flow bar moving averages. These are custom moving averages that I have developed that go off of trends and volume. But yeah, uh, and I'm testing these. Okay, when these are sloping downwards and you get selling balance, you want to go in. You don't want to be taking buying balances right here because for one thing, it closed below and it got absorbed. That's one thing. Uh, I'm testing these out. We got other indicators we got market levels, SMA, EMA. We got some Bollinger Bands going on. We got some MACD, got the little RSI. Okay. And then, on my platform, this should be released in a couple months. You just close that out. Bollinger Bands, close that out. Actually, you can do Bollinger Bands. You can do the basics, the lower and upper, change the colors. I'm going to try and make it very user friendly, to be quite honest. I'm going to be streaming it. I might even stream it tomorrow. Um, and the thing is, if you get the license from the site, you'll be able to use it for Ninja Trader or my platform that I'm developing. So it doesn't, choose what you want to use. But mine's going to work on Mac. Why? Because, well, I got a Mac. That's what I develop on. I've been using Macs for a while. Oh, I see. Here's the thing: you got a buy and balance right here, but these moving averages are kind of like blah. But if you do try to go in right here, you want to put your stop down below right here. I really don't like that. Why? Because if you look at these moving averages, that yellow line is kind of deviating from the blue. Okay, you got to wait. You're not looking for a home run. Okay, you're not looking to pick the bottom and sell the top. You're just looking for uh some base hits, man. You're just looking for base hits. That's all you're looking for. Okay. Here, let me go check to see what the wife is doing. Ah, Whoop. Up, 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 up. Oh, oh, crap. One. I don't know why I did this. Mother effer. This is what happens when I leave the stupid ass desk. We have news coming out. What just happened? To reject and change the UK physical rules. I don't know what the hell that is. I don't know what that was, folks, but I just had to get out. Oh my God. All right. The hell's going on? Canceled. Yep. Yep. Flatten me, man. Market's starting to move, man, and it's 12 o'clock. What the heck? What, the market get all excited because I'm getting ready to have a ham sandwich? What? A grilled cheese ham sandwich? Yo, man, what's up? Market going on crazy on me, man. Look at this crap. Man, this is some crazy ass stuff, man. This thing has just been I am so sick of this, man. Look at this, man. Look at this. The thing has just been slowly just come on. This is just horrible, man. It's been going on since 10:30. We're getting ready to go 2 hours and nothing but friggin' consolidation. Well, that's what happens. That's what happens. I'm trying to figure out how in the heck it got me into two orders. Because I'm on my personal trading platform and I took this trade right here. And then for somehow it got me into, I don't know what the heck happened. I think I had the auto trader stopped. I think I had the auto trader on. I need to have an indication of when this thing is actually engaged. Because just because you turn it off here it does not mean it's shut off. It could still be engaged. It could still be engaged. Here. Let's start this mother lover. Let's start this bad boy. Waiting for the next bar. Yeah, because it has to sync up with the chart. So the trading logic behind it has to sync up with the chart. Auto trader running. Now it's running. Okay, and what it's looking for is looking for the 5 minute to be green on the micro because I'm trading micro. Okay, I'm trading a micro. I don't know why. Why is this? And the moving average is green. The imbalance, and it has to have an imbalance. So we'll just see. We'll just leave this bad boy on. We'll just see how this thing does. Okay. Let's come over here. Positions. Okay. Uh, I'll bring it up. I'll bring it up. The auto trader has been actually doing pretty good. We're right here in the middle of stinking consolidation, man. Why do I have it on? I have no idea. I'm stupid. I don't know why I have it on. I have no idea why I got the mother lover on. I just only trade micros. The auto trader is going to be a nice. If we can get that thing locked down, that'll be nice for us. It trades the same way. Whoop. Auto trader engaged. Engaged. Auto trader is engaged. You need to move up. Yep, move up. I'm gonna put my stop right here, man. I need to put my stop right here. Just basically break even. We need a pop, bro. We need a pop. Yep. Popper, popper. We get a popper. Can we get a popper? No, we can't. Sellers, get the hell away from. Okay, that ain't good. Maybe I can't move that. All right, I need to shut that thing off. It actually does pretty good. I need to shut it off. Auto trader stopped. There we go. Shut that thing off. Yeah. The auto trader's working. I need to get a little bit of more logic down for it. But I wanted to test the order executions on the auto trader, and it's actually working pretty good. What the hell is going on over here, man? I told you I'm not a good streamer. I can sling me the code. I'm a nice code monkey. I'm a nice code monkey. Been doing it for 15 years. Uh, I don't like this wick on the current 5 minute. This is not good. You see all that volume right there? We need to stay above it, man. We need to stay above it. Look at that little measly 1% positive delta. Look at that measly 2,800 volume, man. This is a bunch of crap. Look at it, man. This thing going to slope right back down on us, man. This is the way it's been all stinking day with that auto trader, man. I mean, that's just the way, the way it's been up, break even, up, kind of, well, maybe a slight profit. I don't know. That's just the way it's been all stinking morning, man. See? Boom. Smack down. Just, just the way it's been all stinking morning, man. I mean, these are some nice trades. Boom. Yeah. Little measly. I'm having to trade my stinking. I can't do order executions on Ninja Trader anymore. I really can't. Because the order executions suck on parallel. I'm running parallels in Ninja Trader. Do not do that. That is the worst thing that you could do for yourself. So don't do it. Okay? I'm telling you, you're asking for trouble. You're asking for trouble if you do it. Because parallels and Ninja Trader on parallels is slow for order executions. At least it is for me. This right here is a Mac native app, okay? Because my platform is going to be running on Macs and Windows, okay? Mac and Windows. Okay? Mac and Windows. Oh, thank you. Go ahead and get your 7-day free trial, my man, my girl, my man, whatever you want to be. A unicorn? I don't care. All right, we got some resting offers up here. We got to break through that liquidity wall right there. We got to buy and bounce on that, but I'd be a little suspect to that, man. We got a liquidity wall at 035, folks. We got a liquidity wall at 035. We ain't gonna be able to break through it. Come on, man. Ooh, they going for it, bro. They going for it. They going for it, folks. These are going for it. Come on. Come on. Do you have a little more juice in you, man? You got some more juice in you? Start lifting the offer, man. We got positive. Can we get up to the point of control at least? I guess not. Man, this market has been all over the stinking road, to be quite honest. This market has been all over the stinking road, man. This market has been all over the friggin' road, man. Look at this. This is horrible crap. You got all these sellers, man, they are really keeping this crap down today. They're really keeping this crap down, folks. The thing about this, man, look at this. You got a double buy imbalance that just got absorbed. They are just keeping this. I mean, if you're trying to go long, you better have a tight stop because if they decide to run this NQ straight the heck down and crap the bed, man, you're going to get your face ripped off. I'm serious. If they decide to run this thing down and you're long, you're going to get your face ripped off. And I just warned you. If you're green, walk away. Come back tomorrow. We could possibly have a better market. If you're green, there's no reason to be clicking buttons. If you want to keep clicking buttons, go to micros, go to 1 micro. If you've been doing that, you need to walk away. Don't be getting your face ripped off because I'm telling you, it could happen. If the NQ decides to shit the bed, man, it ain't going to be pretty. The only thing going for us is we got a lot of buy volume on this current 5-minute right here. You see that current 5-minute, all this volume right here? Oh, we got a doji up in here and we got indecision candle. Where y'all going, up or down, folks? We got about 2% positive delta, about 4,000 volume. We got sell imbalance. We got, I'm sorry, I'm trying to. If they push this thing back down again, man, this is just horrendous day. All right, they're going to do it. They're going to do it. You mother effer. You're going to do it, ain't you? Squeeze the shit out of that 50. I'm looking at this right here. Our 50 sell, we got selling balance. You need to squeeze the shit out of them. Yeah, that's what I figured. Piece of crap. All right. I'm eating a sandwich. Trying to explain some stuff. This is a pretty good ham sandwich, man. I'm telling you. I'll tell you what the wife does. She takes ham and cheese, cheddar cheese, okay, with slices of ham. Look at them running this crap right back down. Look at that big old huge wick. Oh man, I hope nobody got their face ripped off. I hope nobody got their face ripped off. I mean, look at this, man. Indecision candle. We popped. We were getting ready to go. We're right up here where all these sellers are right here on the 5-minute. Look at that crap. Here, let me kind of. Got all these sellers right here, man. We tried to go long up in here. We got a little bit off of that. But look at this, man. You got all these sellers, more sellers than buyers, man, and they are keeping this thing right in line. Now look at them. They looking to rip somebody's face off in the late afternoon. Okay, somebody going to get hurt. Actually, my trading platform, this is mine that I'm building out. Uh, you got that buy and bounce right there. Okay, you got sell and bounce right there, man. Boy, you guys, you better tighten that stop up. Better tighten that stop up. You better tighten it up, man. You better you better sell you something and move to a break even. You're gonna get your face ripped off. They're coming back on you. Mm-hmm. See, most people ain't disciplined to do this type of trading. You got double selling balance right there. Most people ain't disciplined to get in here and then get out here for about $200. This is on a micro because I'm just pissing around on my custom platform. You know, get yourself about $200. Most people. I'm gonna tell you a little secret. This is very, very simple secret. Don't be a stinking pig. Okay. When you're up $200, okay, you're up $200. You got a 10-point move. You're up $200 because each little gray line right there on my custom platform is 10 points. Okay. That's like $200. Okay. If you're up $200 and you ain't selling something, moving toward break even, I don't know what you're waiting for, man. Don't be a greedy pig. Okay, just don't be a greedy pig. You can always get back in. Take your little self off some, move it up. Okay, you can always get right back in. It does not matter. Okay, commissions are cheap. Commissions are cheap, a lot cheaper than a full stop out. You got a buy and balance right there that just got absorbed. You got sellers that are stepping in, buyers that are stepping back in. Don't be a greedy pig, okay? Bulls make money, bears make money, and pigs get slaughtered. Okay? We got some liquidity on the books on the bids at 917. Up, they just came out. We got about 75 sell orders. They just rocked into the market right there. They're getting absorbed a little bit, man. They're getting absorbed a little bit. And I really need to go to my platform. Boy, they're not. Look at that. Mm-mm-mm. Remember what I said earlier. They're gonna take this and NQ could shit the bed. Well, guess what? Somebody gonna get their face ripped off. I didn't get my face ripped off. Why? Because I had my stop up here. I was trailing that stuff, man. I ain't getting my face ripped off. I was trailing my stop. Uh-huh. I was trailing that mother lover. Look at that big old 180 aggregated volume coming in. You selling, man. You selling. You trying to sell. You gonna get what you paying. You gonna get caught with your pants down, huh? With your booty hanging out. What's gonna happen to you? What's gonna happen to you? You got about 3 minutes for the 5 minute before the 5 minute closes. Are you gonna get caught with your booty hanging out there, Mister 180? Oh, 180 cell aggregated volume right here, and we just kind of sitting here. Okay. Woo! What's gonna happen? Oh, we got some liquidity on the books there at 900. At 900, you got some liquidity on the books right there. They are filling it. They are puking this shit out. Remember what I said about getting your face ripped off? If they decide to shit the bed on the NQ and then get your face ripped off, yep, somebody getting their face ripped off. It ain't me. I was trailing my stop. I don't care. I was eating me a ham sandwich too, folks. Uh, yeah, this is that 180 not going to get hurt, man. They are in control right here. They are in control right here. You got this is what you want to see. Sell and balance with Delta Surge, okay? That's what you want to see to be able to go short. Boy, they are really selling. News had to come in, man. This is some crazy. This has got to be some news stuff, man. Uh, you got the shorts that are definitely in charge, man. Got about 900 negative delta, 7% negative delta on 11,000, 12,000 volume. That's some serious volume right there, man. Don't be trying to catch falling knife. Here's the thing. If you're up in here trying to buy to catch a falling knife, what's telling you to buy? What the heck is telling you to buy? Because you think it's too low because RSI. Here, let's look at this. Where is it, man? Oh, it's over there. Here, let me bring up my chart trader. NQM6. Okay. Let's look at a 5 minute. No, let's actually look at a 1 minute. Okay. Let's add. This is my personal trading platform. Okay. Bollinger Bands, RSI, MACD. You got a MACD, just a rolling over. You got the RSI. You see this RSI? That's a lagging indicator. It's telling you that it's oversold. That's a bunch of horse shit. You want to know why? Because the institutions and market makers do not give a flying flipping crap about no RSI. Okay. They don't give no flipping crap about no RSI. Okay. They will push this market down as far as they want to push it. Okay. The only thing that you can actually look for is buyers coming in and stepping in, okay? You gotta look at the delta. We had 800 negative delta. We had 6.7%. You had 12,600 volume. Right now, the delta is kinda neutral, to be quite honest. Delta is kinda neutral, the volume's kinda low. You need to see large aggregated buying or single order buying. You need to see buyers, institutions coming in, holding them off. That is what you need to see. You don't need to see no RSI, stochastics, MACD, because what could happen is that it will get embedded. And what that means, here, let me pay attention here. We're at 280 positive delta. We're at 5% delta. That's telling you that the buyers are starting to come in. It's telling you the buyers are starting to come in. Seven percent positive delta, 400 delta right there. 7% of it of the volume is positive delta. Okay. So if you get in now, you got to understand where your stops are going to be. Okay. So why did I get in? Well, I didn't get in right here on this candle while it was trying to catch a falling knife. Did I get the bottom? No. Do I care? No. Why? Well, I want to put the odds in my daggone favor, man. I want to see the buyers stepping in. I don't see no large buyers. I don't see no large aggregated buy-in. But what I did see is probably some order slicing happening. That what they're doing is that they're we got 70 right here. We got 70. That's a single order contract, 70 single order contract. I'm going to put my stop right below that because if that one gets taken out, I probably just want to get out, But what did I see? Well, I saw the negative delta right there, 800 negative delta right there, 6%, 12,600 volume. Then all of a sudden on this current 5-minute, you start seeing if you heard me correctly, the delta is stabilizing. So the delta was stabilizing, or should I say, I don't know what I said. Stabilizing? I don't know. But you got to see the delta flipping, okay, from 6% to 0%, okay, from 6% to 0%. You got to see the delta not keep going down. It's stabilizing, okay. The delta on the 5-minute was stabilizing, and then I executed on this buy and balance with the order flow bar moving averages, my custom moving averages sloping upwards and separating. And then I went on ahead and got in. I got green immediately. Did I pick the bottom? No. Am I going to pick the top? No. Do I care? No. Why? Well, I'm only in one friggin' trade into micro, to be quite honest, and I'm already out. Do I care? No. Okay. Well, I got the Apex account up to 51,000. Okay, that's good. 128. Okay, that's pretty good. Uh, you know, this is what you need to look at. And I'll be truthful with you. I will be truthful with you. This heat map stuff, this book map stuff, okay? Yes, I'm going to talk crap about book map. Why? Because they did not innovate anything about large orders or I mean, all this stuff has been on the DOM for years, man. Years. DOM traders have been reading this market for years. Does it make it easier to read? Absolutely. Did the little bubbles up here make it easier to read? Absolutely. Okay. But let's look at this. NQM6. Okay, NQM6. Let's just go here. Let's just go to the DOM. Let's go to RTH, I guess. I mean, look at this. Where's my level 2? Oh, thank you very much. Just took you a while to load because you're loading how many? About 500,000 ticks. Okay. You were loading 500,000 ticks. Okay. You go, my man. You go, my man. Okay. Large stinking orders, man. Large stinking order. Where are we at, man? What are we doing? Why is this thing? Come on, man. Ninja Trader. Do not be running Ninja Trader on parallels, man. Parallels and Ninja Trader. The most worst thing you could actually do for yourself, man. Okay? We got a buy and balance right here, but I wouldn't take it. Why? Well, because we already done the stinking trade right here, man. The stinking trade is right here, man. Like $75. That would have been like a $700 trade on the mini, man. That would have been nice. That would have been nice. Boy, the auto trader would have had a field day with this mother lover. Ooh, look at that. Okay, we're butting up against the 5-minute order flow bar movement average. You got all this big negative delta right here. Look at this. Let's don't look at a 32 tick. Let's don't look here. As I was getting ready to say, this heat map stuff ain't nothing new, man. I've been trading off the Dom for years with jigsaw trading. It's just a different way of looking at it. But let me tell you something. Level 2, everybody says, oh, level 2, level 2. For a new trader, it's like reading from a fire hose. Take this level 2. And I'm dead serious about this. Take this level 2. Get rid of it. Just get rid of it. Okay? You do not need no stinking level 2 to be a profitable trader. Okay? You just don't. Is it nice? Yes. When you learn how to actually trade and be consistent, just go with the range bar, 32 tick range bar in a 5 minute. Start learning how to read a 5-minute chart like this. Learn when you're in a chop zone filth right here, okay? And then all of a sudden we start selling off. Right in this whole area, try to catch falling knife, boom, blow account. Catch falling knife, try to catch falling knife, it just keeps going. You know, did we pick the bottom? Did we pick the bottom right here? No. Can we get in here and probably get out here on the 32 range bar? Sure, why not? Okay. Make yourself about 30 points. Okay, no big deal. But why did we do it? Because we had a big red bar. People, the longs were getting their faces ripped off. Okay, I went long here. I trailed my stop, got stopped out. It was selling off. Did I chase it for a sell? No, I just waited. I waited. Why? Well, because for one right here, we had 800 negative delta, 6% of the volume was negative, 12,600 volume. Then all of a sudden you had positive delta right here. The delta right here, okay, was starting to stabilize. The percentage was starting to be like 0, 1% positive. Okay, it's stabilizing. Okay, all that selling was stabilizing. We did not see any large aggregated or single order contracts come in, but more than likely these institutions or market makers were doing some order slicing. Okay, and then they were just filling them up, filling the sellers up, and just holding them off. And you really have to look at the delta and the percentage. Okay, the delta was stabilizing. This is called a delta flip. When it comes from -8 to a positive 500, that is a flip to the upside of positive delta. Are you looking to catch a falling knife and try to catch the bottom? No. Okay. Can you get halfway through and then sell up here and then make yourself about 30 points? Why not? We just did. I mean, that's just the way it is. Thank you. You're not trying to catch the bottom or the top. Okay. You're trying to be a consistent trader and put the odds in your favor. Get into a trade. And when you get into a trade, you want to be green and move to a break even as fast as you possibly can. That is how I trade. I do not stink in prop farm and try to blow accounts, blow 4 or 5 evals and pass one, and then show you at the end of the day, Oh, look, I picked the top and I picked the bottom and sold the top. Blah, 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 blah. Here, buy my $500 course. You too can drive a rented Lamborghini and Airbnb home just like me. You know, screw them. Um, Here, let's try and look at this. We were right up in here at about 12:30. Boy, that's a wrong time to be trading, but it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Let's see, 12:30. Well, do we have any buys up in here? Yeah, we do got some buys. We got right up in here, man. Okay. Are you missing the move from here? Yes. Do you care? Well, you shouldn't. Okay. But right up in here, you had a double buying bounce with a positive 102 delta. So you can get in here, start taking some profits right up in this area right here. If my friggin' thing will work. I can't wait till I get to my platform and stream it, man. Maybe get about 8, 10 points. Pay yourself about $100, man, and then try to get a runner. If you got yourself a runner and you start coming up here, maybe get yourself 20 points. Make yourself about $400 or $500. Okay. Do you care about picking the bottom? No, you should not. What you need to worry about as a new trader is don't have the mentality like, oh, it's an eval, go or blow. Who cares? All right. Well, that's the wrong mentality to have. You want to be trading with capital preservation in mind. You want to put the odds in your favor. When you start seeing that 5 minute delta flipping right here, negative 800, negative 6%, 12,600 volume, and all of a sudden this came to right here, it did break the lows, okay, and it kept going, okay. Then all of a sudden, right down in this area right here, you see all this volume right here? Boom. We started moving up a little bit. At what time did we start moving? At what price did we start moving up? About 28,900. Okay. So did we get the bottom? No. Where are we at? 28,900, roughly about this area right here. Okay. And then you come up here. Who cares about picking the bottom? But you get yourself about 30, 40 point, 30 to 40 point trade. And how fast you took, you didn't take any heat. You get in here because you see that double buying bounce. Order flow bar moving average is sloping upwards. The 5 minute green candle, green positive delta. The selling has stabilized because buyers are stepping in. You get in right here, and you didn't take any stinking heat whatsoever. You got to put the odds in your favor. Stop trying to pick the bottom and sell the top and looking for home runs. Be consistent. Sit here and wait for an hour. If you sat here and wait for an hour and you make yourself $300-400, yeah, I don't know what else to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, but we got a crap ton of sellers up in here, man. We got to look at this, man. Look at these sellers, man. Crap ton. Order flow bar moving average is still sloping down on a 5 minutes, so I'd be a little bit careful with that. Same thing on my custom trading platform. Here, let me take this out of here, man. Where was it? 12:30. Yep, 12:30 right here. Boom. This is where I got in. Right here, right here. You get in, you start getting out up in this area, man. Get yourself a nice little trade, about $60 on a micro, 600 on a mini. I mean, yeah, if you do that quite a few times, you got yourself some past evals. That's how I've passed these evals, man. I mean, if you want to do what I do, just be patient, man. My custom platform should be out in hopefully next month, man. I am hoping next month. If you got the Ninja Trader add-on, you'll be able to use my custom platform anyways because the license key you get is for the membership for the site. So anything I release, you get. Okay. And I don't have it, but I should have it uh, written up on the site like that. Now, would I keep trading? No. The move's over. Okay, move on. The move is over. Here, let me start some tea real quick. The move is over, folks. Okay. Now, if you didn't get this and you're upset and you're like, well, he didn't tell me exactly when to get in, when to get out. Well, for one, I can't tell you because the SEC would have my butt in a sling for one thing, and that ain't gonna happen because I need to trade for a living. Um, and second of all, this is not a signal service. I'm going to give you the rod and reel and teach you how to catch these fish yourself. Okay. This is not something you're going to learn in 1 to 2 days or even 1 to 2 weeks. Okay. It's going to take some time. But once you get the basics of it down and you start slinging some micros around and you're consistent, ain't nothing stopping you, man. Ain't nothing stopping you, man, woman, unicorn, pink elephant, whatever the hell you want to be. Ain't nothing stopping you. Ain't nothing stopping you. Okie dokie. All right. Yeah. So the moral of the story is you don't need no MACD. You don't need no stochastics. You don't need no RSI to tell you something is overbought or oversold. Heck, you can look at the stinking chart and tell it. They're lagging indicators, man. I tell you what's not lagging. This right here, these bubbles, they ain't lagging. They're telling you in real time where the aggregated and large order, single order contracts are. What else is not lagging? This delta right here. You see that delta right there? You see that percentage? That ain't no lagging indicator. Oh, we got a buy and balance right there. I wonder, trade's probably already over. Who cares? Uh, break even. Let's see if we can get ourselves a runner. Oh, I don't know. What the heck just happened? I don't know. It just moved too fast. I mean, the chart trader stopped. Auto trader has stopped. Auto trader would have been good for this, man. Auto trader would have been good because auto trader would have got in here and got out here, man. That would have been a nice little trade for the auto trader. And we know it works. Oh, my weasel's going off. Oh, we got some big, large volume coming in. Oh, I gotta go. I gotta get my tea. Hold on. Oh, mommy can get one if she wants one. Okay. All right, man. All right, man. All right, what we got here? Oh, you're gonna squeeze the piss out of them, ain't you? All right. Yeah. Sorry about this. I gotta get me some tea. You know, it's like 1 o'clock. Give me a little tea. Give me a little. I got some Irish breakfast tea happening. Okay, this is actually a pretty good thing. Right here, you got the 5 minute sloping upwards with the ooh, look at that. The 5 minute green candle, 5 minute green delta, boom, bam. You got a buy and balance right there with the order flow bar moving averages separating, floating upwards. Order flow bar moving averages are just spreading apart. That's a go sign. Okay, I don't care. I gotta get me some tea. I don't care if I miss a trade. Who gives a shit? There's another trade right around the corner. If it don't happen today, it'll happen tomorrow. I could care less. And I'm serious. That's the kind of attitude you need to have. Okay. Oh, I missed a trade. Who cares? Next. You know, I mean, I've been trading. I don't know. I've been trading a little over 10 years. Um, I've been trading futures for like a little over 10 years. Uh, I've been a code monkey for the government for about 15 years. Um, so I've been slinging code for about 15 years. Been trading for 10. So I put the two together. And this is what I got. My custom trading platform that I'm working on. But this right here is the Ninja Trader add-on, which actually you got 129. You got some trap sellers right up in there, man. You're gonna squeeze the shit out of them sellers, ain't you? Yeah, my man, you're gonna squeeze them, ain't you? You're gonna squeeze them. You got a buy and bounce right here. You're going up. You got a sell and bounce right here where we closed above it. That's absorption with the order flow bar moving averages sloping upwards and separating. Yep, same thing here. Sell and bounce. We closed above it. Order flow bar moving averages are still separating. It's still a go sign. I mean, well, I wouldn't go now. I mean, obviously, it's a little too late. But yeah, it is what it is, folks. Um, you know what I need to do? The auto trader. See right here, this auto trader. Bam. Here, hold on. Right. Yeah, we'll do it sometime this week. Um, okay. All right, I had to go do something for the kid. Yeah, the auto trader. The auto trader did pretty good today. It got in and out of some trades, which was pretty nice. I think what I need to do, like when auto trader has a buy and bounce, just start running up. You don't want to turn the auto trader on when you're in a market like this, like chopping around. You're going to lose money, man. You're going to lose money. Okay, you really got to wait. Okay, I mean, and I'm being serious about this, and I'm this whole area here and here. You should not be stinking trading, man. Okay, wait for moves like this. Poke down to try to get along and get the. I guarantee you, here. I didn't even look at this, but I can almost guarantee you, we started selling off here. 948, 948 negative delta, 12%. Then all of a sudden it was 8% positive delta with 600 delta. We had aggregate 118 aggregated buy volume. Once we started stabilizing, when was that? That here, let's take a look at this. That was at 11:30. Okay, at 11:30. Do we have 11:30? All right. I'll probably have to do this. My platform does need some work to it, folks. Okay, 11:30. Let's take a look at this. Okay, 11:30. Where's 11:30? Come on, 11:30. Hope it goes back that far. It probably won't. No, it's not going to go back that far because I can't keep that much data. No, it's not going to go back that far. Screw it. You get the idea. Okay, you wanted to look for buying balances on a 32 tick range bar. Okay, just wait. Uh, you got this right here. You got the 5 minute the sloping down. Your calendar trend trading. Why? Because the order flow bar moving average on a 5 minute sloping upwards. Okay, you don't be taking that selling balance. Okay, because we closed above it. You take this selling balance when these two moving averages are sloping downwards or flatlining. You can take that selling balance and then try to go in here. Okay. I don't think we got one. Yeah, we kind of got one kicked off right there at about 1 o'clock. Okay, so about right here. Okay, you can do that. I hope people get the idea of what I'm trying to tell you. Um, we had a nice green bar. We moved up. We got some big negative delta, but look where we're moving up into. The point of control where all that big negative delta is right up in this area, about 050, right up in here, where all these sellers are. No wonder we're selling off. But we're bouncing, we could bounce off the order flow bar moving average. So when you take scalps like this, and I'm being dead serious about this, don't be no stinking greedy pig, okay? And if that offends people, I'm sorry, but it's the truth. Um, you can take some selling balances and try to get yourself a nice little short, okay? Double stack selling balance with 93 negative delta, and we closed above the selling balance. Okay, that is good. Start, okay, put the odds in your favor. Get in, do. That's all, folks. Get in here, put your stop up here, okay? Because if you lose this selling balance, more than likely, we could possibly pop. Okay, then you got to run down, okay? Got yourself about, what, I don't know, 20 points on this, man? Maybe. Yeah, about 20 points, $400 trade. Okay, why not? But you have to make sure you keep a tight stop on this or your finger on the trigger. Why? Because the order flow bar moving average is sloping upwards. We don't know if we're going to move up, have a micro pullback on the 5 minute, and then keep running up. We do not know that. But what I do know is we had 800 positive delta, 12% on this one. We're moving up into the point of control and all that big negative delta at around 29,050, okay? And you see all this volume right up in here. When you start losing some of that volume right there, okay, you could possibly try to get yourself a short off of this area, but you got to be aware of that moving average, okay? Because look what happened. We're bouncing off of it. That logic that I have written for this moving average, okay, I mean, it's proprietary information, but here, let me, that's the order. Where's the stinking chart at, man? Can I get me? I need to relax and get my tea, folks. I need to relax and get my tea, man. I don't know what the heck was I thinking about doing. Oh, order flow bar moving average. Boom. Okay, let's take an EMA. Let's take an EMA. Where's an EMA? Do I give me an EMA? Yes, EMA. Okay. Order flow bar moving average. Basically, it's a period and it's smoothed out with exponential moving average. There's more logic into it than that, but that's just the gist of it. Okay. Now, if you take the EMA right here, we do a 9-period EMA, and we'll put this as yellow. That's basically the same thing, man. You don't even need my order flow bar moving average. You can just use a 9 EMA like most scalpers do. Okay. Okay. I wonder what my levels are looking like, market levels. This is my platform that I'm working on. Right now we're below the New York VWAP. We're below the New York VWAP. I wonder why that is not there. Here, let me take that out because I don't want people to get bow, 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 bow. This is my platform that I'm working on. Got some market levels up here, and you can get rid of the market levels, or you can show them. And you got some of them up here. You can come up here. You can say, "Oh, I want to show the VWAP. Maybe I don't want to show the VWAP. I just want to know the number 29103. Well, we're below it. So, yep. Previous day high. Don't care about that. Whoop, previous day high. Or you can see it right there, 381. But if you want it on the chart, you got the previous day high of 381. Okay. Maybe you want to look at the overnight sessions. Boom. Let's look at a 15-minute. I'll see how accurate my stuff is. Overnight high. Yeah, overnight high right there. Overnight low is right there. Previous day high is off. Previous day low is off. I gotta fix the numbers on that. Off you go. Boom. Um, yeah, that's my platform I'm working on. like I say, here, let me move the chart trader up here. Uh, selling balance, you got yourself a nice little trade right there. Boom, that would probably been about $600, $500 trade. You ain't gonna get it the bottom, but maybe you get in right here. Maybe you get out right here for about $500. Yeah, sometime this week. It might be tomorrow. I'm gonna trade my custom platform. I'm not gonna be streaming on Ninja Trader. I'll just trade my custom platform. Alrighty. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe tomorrow. I'm thinking maybe tomorrow I'll stream my custom platform. Just give people kind of like a yeah. Thanks. Uh, I might trade my own platform tomorrow. The order executions, I got to do it because Ninja Trader running parallels and Ninja Trader is not a good idea. We're right up here at the point of control. It's not an area you really want to go long or short. Maybe you have to sit here and wait another hour to get another trade. That's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. Okay. And here's the thing, we got a 7-day free trial. If you have problems installing it or you got questions, just send the email support at orderfloatbars.com. I'm wondering because I made some changes. Um, here, let me make sure. Oh, I need to remove that key too. Yeah. So if you go to your, yeah, it should be support at orderflowbars.com. The contact us should still be on the profile page. That should be good. CNBC reporter, a U.S. official tells me the Iranian state media report that the U.S. has agreed to lift oil sanctions while talks are ongoing is false. Yeah, you really got to be aware of all this crap going on, man. I was at 1222. Okay, this is why. Right up in here, boom, we sold off news again. Man, I cannot wait until this crap is over and we go back to a stabilized market so I can consistently go back to my $500,000 days. But instead, I got my Bullnox account up here. That's like 51,178. That's good. I mean, a measly 385 today, man. I mean, it could have been more. Uh, there were some mistakes made today, but hey, it is what it is. Um, Plus, I'll be honest with you. It is hard for me to trade while I'm streaming. I don't know why, but it's so hard for me to trade. I guess once I do it more, I'll get better. On the 5 minute, we'll see how we bounced off that moving average right there. We bounced off that moving average. Uh, if you look at my custom platform, as you can see here, yeah, we moved up. And here's the thing. You're not going to get the bottom, catch the bottom and sell the top, but you can get in between there and make yourself a pretty decent living doing that. But once you start seeing these moving averages start up like this and then they run back down, yeah, that would be nice. But once you start seeing them doing stuff like this with these 32 range bars, it's consolidating like this, you want to stay away from crap like this. Don't be buying or selling. Yes, you guys sell and bounce. Yes, you could have made money, but we're right here in the middle of a range. We're starting to break out of it. So, you just really, I don't have big trades. I do have got big trades. How about we do both? Ooh, that's a heck of a lot. 100. Yeah, 100 is pretty good. Um, yeah, my platform is a little bit better than Ninja Trader. Of course, the execution is phenomenal. It runs at 120 frames per second if you have the hertz to do it. You got the monitor to do it. That platform, when I release it, will not skip a beat. It's built on modern technology. Ninja Trader is an awesome platform, but it is 22 years old. I mean, it's a pretty solid platform. The ATM strategies are amazing. Okay. Will I have ATM strategies that good when I release it? No. Because stuff like that takes months, even a year, to really develop good. It's not as simple as just, oh, well, I just want to put my target here, trail it up here. On the back end, the code wise, there's so many things going on that it takes a while for a platform to have really good ATM strategies. We've got some liquidity sitting on the books up here on the offer, about 44 at 2902. We're filling a little bit of it up in this area. If we break through it, you got more up there at 012. You had a buying and balance, but it's not something you want to take. Wow. Well, for one, you had a 5 minute green bar and there's negative delta right here on it, and also the moving average on the 32 range bar. Look at the moving average. sloping downwards, 5-minute red, 5-minute was green, was red. I mean, why would you take that trade? No. I mean, you're not looking to get the whole move. You want a piece of the pie, okay? Like if you, this was a little difficult to take because it happened so quickly. So 1 o'clock, we got a buy and balance right there. That actually might be a good one. You want to put your stop down below here. But you got to think, you're right below the point of control. This is not really a good area, to be quite honest. Why? Well, we're right here in the middle of a consolidation. That's why. I'd probably wait until we get down below, okay? But maybe you want to go in half your size. That's fine. Go ahead. That's fine. This is just not really a good area for me. I wouldn't do it because we're just sitting here, okay? In a 5-minute, we're just kind of sitting here. We're right up against the point of control. Could it work out? Sure. Just not as nice as I want. Plus, it's taking too long. I probably would have cut it by now. I don't give NQ very much room. I'm very impatient with a piece of crap. Yep, see what I'm talking about? You know, this is really not an area you really want to be trading. Just wait for a sell off. Just wait for a sell off. Just wait for a sell off. And then see. Uh, yeah. That was actually a pretty good one. Oh, wow. I think maybe tomorrow, what I'm going to do tomorrow, well, it depends. Uh, Here, let me go over here. Uh, okay, like on my platform right here, we got a buy and bounce right here, but I wouldn't take it. Why? Because those moving averages are just kind of, they're still kind of sloping downwards. The yellow is not above the blue. It's just not an ideal trade to be taken. Don't care if it works out. Next time it might not. Uh, Let me just do this. Okay. Ah, excuse me. Ah. Yeah. I think what we might do tomorrow is trade a little ES. We can trade a little ES. ES is very good for order flow because it's a thickly traded market. NQ, oh, okay, we got some. Wow, yeah. Why you don't do that? That is why you don't do it. What am I up? Oh, my Apex is up 51,000. That's actually a good one. So my Apex is only about $2,000 away. Okay. Um, I basically probably would have passed it today if I was trading minis, but I just wanted to. I really wanted to test the auto trader, make sure it works, and it's actually doing a pretty decent job, to be quite honest. There's just a one thing that I need to do is when Auto Trader, because Auto Trader looks for the 5 minute. There's more conditions I need to put in there, like the delta and stuff like that. But there's stuff I really want to do for it. And my custom platform, what I would like to do is have that Auto Trader working, so uh, so when other people engage it, that it actually works good. We got some liquidity down there at 957. You got some sitting on the bids right there. Um, we got a red candle. Current 5 minute is negative 7% delta. I wouldn't touch it. I wouldn't touch that buying balance for one. Look at the 5 minute. Second of all, look at the moving average on the 32 range bar. It's sloping down. No, put the odds in your favor. Trade less and make more. Trade less and make more. Okay, we got a little absorption going on because they've been trying to sell. Really haven't been able to really push it down aggressively. Got a double buying balance, but we closed below it. I don't like that. Plus, the 5 minutes not looking good. Got to put the odds in your favor. Don't care if it works out. Don't care if it rips for 50. You have a trading plan and you need to adhere to it. 5 minute green candle. Well, you got a 5 minute green candle, you got a positive delta. Okay, but we just flip to a 5 minute. You know, that's stuff you got to be aware of too. Okay. The pressure is still down. We are starting to stabilize, but the pressure is still down. Remember what I said earlier when we were up in here? Okay, wait for it to come down into this area, probably around 28,900 area. Maybe try to get yourself a trade off of there. That's the kind of stuff you're looking for, man. That's the kind of stuff you're looking for. You're not looking for the moving average to be flatlining on the 5 minute or the 32 range like it is now. That's not an area. of interest to me. An area of interest would be, give me some confirmation you're gonna be moving back up. But then again, we haven't traveled too far. Like, I'd really like to get a nice flush down to, like, 940. I doubt I'll get it, but that's what I would like to see. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Yeah, we're just sitting here. We're just sitting here flatlining, man. That 5-minute delta needs to start climbing. It needs to go from 100 to 150. It needs to really start climbing. We got buy and bounce right there. Green candle, green delta. Green candle, green delta. We're above the moving average. We really need to start popping above. We need to get to 200 delta, man. On the 5-minute. I'm talking about the 5-minute. Because we're right at the previous 5-minute. We're kind of neutral on the 5 minutes. See the previous 5-minute? Okay. Okay, there's a reason why I took that. Well, for one, I was looking over I was looking over on my platform and I saw that buy and balance right there. And then I went on ahead and took it. We kind of came back down. So then I kind of like got out on the break even. Then I went back in. Then we kind of got this pop because the moving averages were separating. They were moving upwards. They're separating. The order flow bar moving averages are separating. That's something on my platform where you can add two of them, put uh, the different settings in there. But right here, you had a buy and balance, not a real good one, but a buy and balance. You had a green candle with green delta. It's right in this consolidation area, right in the middle of it, man. So that's why you don't go in all heavy. Okay. Uh, So you get up to this area, you just got to take your money, just take your quick little scalp and get away. And just get away with it, man. Okay, you get yourself about 8, 10 points. Okay, it all adds up. It all adds up. This is why people that are always looking for home runs, they watch these prop farming degenerates blow like 4 or 5 accounts and then pass one. That's not trading. That's pure gambling. That's just a business for them. A business expense of 5,000, and then they make 10,000 net 5,000. Okay, that's fine. Me, I don't like doing that. I want to be able to think and trade. I just don't like this area because we're just sitting here consolidating on a range bar. Consolidation, we had a nice little pop right here. You could have scalped yourself off some. We had a buy and bounce right there. Moving, order flow bar moving average sloping upwards. We had a positive green candle on 5 minute. The delta was about neutral with the other previous one. So it really was not an ideal trade. Okay. Not an A plus setup, more like a B, to be quite honest. More like a B. Not an A plus setup. Yep. Like I say, I want to see it come down to like 940. Okay. That's what I would like to see. That is what I would like to see. Am I going to get it? I have no idea. Not a buy and balance I'm interested in. 5 minute red, 5 minute red negative delta. Not something you want to do. What you're looking for is you're looking to put the odds in your favor and get green and move to a break even, manage the trade. Maybe out of, I don't know. Okay. Are y'all going? All right. Here, I'll leave the door open then. Here, push it open a little bit more. No, open, open. There we go. Yeah. All right. See you later. Um, okay. Um, yeah. Oh man, we're just gonna sit here and piss around, aren't we? Look at this. Sold off. We got a nice little trade off of here. Now we're starting to just piss around, like kind of like where we did in this whole area right here, man. Look at this. We poked our head down because of news, and we're right back up in here. Yep, that's gonna be your life today. That's what it's gonna be like today. Even though we are green today, which is a good thing. Not every. I think Friday I had like a couple $100 red day. It was like a couple $100 loss. It wasn't nothing. Actually, it was. It was. Yeah, yeah. Because I showed you my Bullnox account on this one. I showed you on the Bullnox account. My Apex account is still above 51,000. The Bullnox is 51,200 roughly. So, we had some little craziness happen in the morning. We could have had a bigger green day, but hey, it is what it is. Then the Apex account here. The Apex account is at 51,000. I've been trading the micros. I've been trading my auto trader. Kind of like this thing right here. When you click on auto trader, ratio 4, levels 3, moving average is set to 5 and 6. I gotta write some more logic for this auto trader, to be quite honest. But it's working. It's working, and that is good, and I'm happy about that because it takes orders and gets out when it should. So I'm happy about that. I just got to fine tune it to make it really good. Then I won't have to manually trade these setups, which you will get the platform eventually once I pass multi-user compliance with Rhythmic and get the business name and everything set up that Rhythmic wants me to do. Right now, Rhythmic just gave me personal use, so I could trade it, so I could build it and trade with it. All righty. That was a pretty hefty buy and balance right there. Wonder. There's one single order. Let's go to aggregated. Let's go to 75. Okay. Again, you're in the middle of this consolidation area. Look at this. You got to be careful with this. The odds are not in your favor, man. Okay? The odds are not in your favor. Don't be thinking they are. Don't be putting on trades, just be putting on trades, okay? Just because you see buying and balance here, and let's say it runs up, who cares? It wasn't in your plan. You're not going to get every single stinking trade. You're not going to get every trade, and that is fine. But what we are looking for is to put the odds in our favor. I mean, out of all the trades you've seen me do on Ninja Trader and my own custom platform, right here, all of the trades that you've seen me do on Ninja Trader and on my custom platform, have you seen me take? I think you've seen me take a loss. Okay, we got buy and balance. Man, I can't see that. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We got buy and balance on a positive. All right, boy, that was quick. Okay, I had to execute that even on my own personal platform, but I just got stopped out because it was I couldn't really move very quickly. Come on, man. I don't like this action. What was that execution? Yeah, so the execution, I went in real quick at 93 and got stopped at 90, about 4 points, okay? It, it just happened so quickly. This is why I really need to trade on my own personal platform. I can't do it on Ninja Trader because I'm running parallels. Here's the thing, I'm running parallels because I'm on a MacBook, because I write code on a Mac. I mean, I've been a software engineer for 15 years, used Mac the whole time. Um, I'm running parallels. I'm running Ninja Trader on parallels. The charting is fine. There's something about the execution that is horrendous. I don't know why. Uh, but that's why I got to do the executions here on my own platform, my own custom platform. I got to put in the orders, and it gets routed to Rhythmic. Let's see right here. The Apex account is up 51,000. I've been trading the micros because I've been testing a bunch of stuff. But if I was trading the minis, man, I'd already be up about 1,400. That'd be awesome. Maybe we'll do that because I got to pass this account by the end of the month, anyways. 'Cause I did that $25 deal, but there's no monthly thing. Uh, you mother effer. Yeah, this is a little hard to trade like this. Maybe I need to just do this. Come down here. Maybe that'll be easier. I don't know. Yeah, that was a nice buy and balance right there. Remember what I talked about green candle, green delta, but the moving average was kind of flatlining. And we're right here in the middle of consolidation. You got to be careful because this thing can rip your face off and go right back down. Like if I was still in this trade and I got in right here, I'd be putting my stop right at below it, this candle right here. Okay, at about '07. That's just me, and I would have gotten hit. See, I got hit because I got in here. We started moving up. I put my stop up on my own platform, but I moved it up and I let go a little bit too quickly. I moved it up a little bit too far and it got stopped out right there. And it just yeah. And once that happens, I don't re-enter. I just let the trade go. There's another one right around the corner. I don't worry about stuff. So if you like the stream, you like the platform, you like the add-on, make sure you like and subscribe. It'll help the channel out. Uh, we're bouncing off the order flow bar moving average. Okay, we got 129 negative delta. We got a selling balance right there, and we're closing above it. That is a little bit of absorption. That is absorption right there, folks. Okay, right there, right there. Okay, and we're up here. That means that they're getting absorbed, which they did not get absorbed because they just closed below it. So but you get the idea. I was looking at absorption. You get the idea. Remember what I said about '07 being your stop? Well, yeah, but you kind of wish you did it now if you didn't do it. Uh, because you're about ready to get your face ripped off. Look at this. Look at this right here, man. This is just some stinking crap right here, man. I mean, I tried up in here to go, but didn't happen. Okay, so what? Big deal. Hasn't been like that all day, man. Remember what I just said about getting your face ripped off? You might want to get ready. Of course, I could be wrong. I usually am wrong. I'm wrong about 30 to 40%. 30, now think about this. Uh, I said, get ready to get your face ripped off. Now, I'm 30 to 40% wrong on my calls. Okay, 30 to 40% wrong. But I'm 60 to 70% right. But 30 to 40% of the time, I am wrong. And I'm okay with that. Now, when I'm talking to the wife, my batting average is a little bit lower than 30 to 40% wrong. She usually thinks I'm about 99% wrong. I think most wives do that anyway, so it don't matter. Uh, boop, boop, whoop. Don't you be rolling off my desk. Yeah. Yeah, yes, sir. We're right here at the point of control, folks. I mean, can I get me to 030 maybe? I mean, not 030, sorry, 930. Can I get to 930, man? Can I get to a 930? Can we lose this volume right here? This volume? This is what I would like to do. Lose this volume right here. Low volume. Come back down to this area. About 922. Be really sweet if we can get down to here. And then look for some delta flipping. Look for some delta flipping. Stop this stinking back and forth, man. Come on, look at this on the 5 minute. It's a horrendous, man. I mean, that's all. Look at this, horrendous, man. Boy, that was a lot of selling today. Yep. All right, going back up. I ain't gonna be trading your little friggin' consolidation area. You can go. You can go jump in the lake on that one there, Mister NQ. You can go jump in the lake with that one there, Mr. NQ. I'm not doing that stupid crap with you. Look at that 5 minute moving average just flatlining. Remember what I said? I'm 30 to 40% wrong. Well, getting your face ripped off, I was 30 to 40% wrong. Ooh, you got 31 cell aggregated cell. That ain't much, man. Come on, man. What you doing? Yeah, 198 aggregated volume on Apex, but not on Bullnox. See, here's another thing, folks. Here's another thing. You could be looking at my data and the bubbles, and they're different from yours. Well, I mean, it's paper trading. Okay, you ain't getting no good quality data. I'm telling you that right now. You ain't gonna be buying no eval and get yourself some good quality tick for tick data. That ain't gonna happen. You gonna have to pay for that crap. Ooh. Oh man. Oh well. It is what it is. Go back up there. Go back up there. Come on. Are you gonna break out? What are you gonna do, man? Of course, you got a crap ton of delta, negative delta right up here, about 050 to 066, right up in this area. About 10 points of big negative delta. So that was an area of interest of them selling. 114, 96, 90. Come on, can we get out of this consolidation? It is 2 o'clock. Oh my word, I should be done. Yeah, let me shut this down. Let me shut that order execution window down. I should be done. I don't need to be clicking buttons. I mean, my Bullnox is done. My Bullnox is done. That's a profitable day. Uh, maybe tomorrow we'll trade the ES and I'll trade my Astro Fund account, my funded account with Astro Fund. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. Big old fat consolidation area. Big fat consolidation area with pissant volume. And here's the thing. We saw a lot of sellers up in here. We ain't seen nothing right here. Okay? I mean, seriously, take a look at this. Do you see any aggregated buying or selling up in here? Large order aggregation. With them? No, you don't. You don't because they don't want to trade there. I thought for sure when all these sellers right here, bam, all them sellers right there. Of course, we got a long up in here. I thought for sure we're going to squeeze the living crap out of them and go way up here, man. But I guess that didn't happen. I thought for sure we'd go test the highs, but we didn't. I thought we were going to get ourselves a nice little squeeze, but I guess we didn't. It could still happen. We got about another 2 hours, folks. We got some fireworks that could happen. Trump, get on Truth Social and say something. It don't even need to be true. Just say anything, man. I mean, do something. Trump, fart in the Oval Office, do something. I don't know. It's whoop, up, up. We got a little movement. We got a little movement, folks. Apex, why are you so daggone slow? See, this is what I don't understand, folks. This is what I don't understand. my platform detects that are coming in. This stuff travels really fast, and it seems like Ninja Trader is just kind of lagging. I just don't understand that, you know? I mean, is it my code that sucks on Ninja Trader? Um, I mean, I don't think so, but the thing is, it's an old platform. Plus, it's using WPF for the front end. Uh, the front end that I'm using right here, it's modern technology, and it runs at 120 frames per second. If you got the hertz on your monitor to do that. If not, it will run at a very steady 60 FPS for you. So when that platform gets released, it will be a steady. Let me bring on my chart trader. It'll be a steady 60 FPS on your monitor, which would be pretty daggone good. Come on, man, get out of here. Don't you be going, man, do something. This is just horrendous. It's bad, folks. It's bad. Yeah, that's what I thought. This is almost like trading the bond market over. Fall asleep at your desk. I had to stop trading the bonds because I kept falling asleep at my desk. There is a style of trading that I am going to go over in the future. It is something that has made me very profitable in a personal account. These old fake prop firms don't allow it. Well, actually, I think they do. It might be questionable. They might question you if you're profitable with it, but the thing is, it's not like a scalping thing. Here, let me stay focused here. The volume's really dried up. Uh, you know how the ES and the NQ are correlated? Okay, they're kind of correlated. And if you understand what we got buy and balance right there, and we got a green candle, a delta neutral, man. That is, oh my God. Right up at the top of the freaking channel, too, man. Take a stab if you want. Take a stab if you want. But be mindful. You get your face ripped off. We're right up here at the stinking channel, man. Piece of trash. Look at that, man. I tried it, man. I tried it. I tried it. I tried it. Only got me about a point, but I tried it. Piece of trash won't move. Piece of trash won't move. I tried it, folks, but it just wouldn't stinking move. I tried it, but it wouldn't move. It kind of popped up here, wouldn't break that, so I just kind of moved it up to like a point, thinking we would get a nice little break, but I guess not. But I took a stab. That's all that matters. See right there, took a stab. Get a little point trade, buy, sell. Get a little point trade. You know, you sometimes you got to give it a try, man. Give it a go. Boy, I'm glad I moved to a 1 point break even. Well, actually, at one point, well, I was thinking about it break even, but then I just moved the stop up, just thinking we'd get a nice little pop, but I guess not. I guess not. I was looking at this because we had 82 positive delta, 12% of it was positive, but we had a measly ass 652 volume. I mean, I tried it, give it a stab, then, tight stop, uh, which I'm kind of glad I had that little tight stop because now you're going to get your face ripped off. Or not. I'm 30, 40% wrong, so don't listen to me. Uh, 60 to 70% right. Those are just the odds, man. Those are what the odds are going to say. Oh yeah, here we come. Here we come, man. Here we come. We got the delta just a picking up. Yep, gonna get your face ripped off. Yeah, I was wrong the first time. Now I'm right. Wee. Okay. Come on, man. What you got going on with the news? You ain't got nothing. Reporter, as U.S. official tells me, the Iranian state media report that the U.S. had blah, 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 blah. That was at 11:55. You ain't got no stinking news? You ain't got no stinking news? Oh, looky what we got here. We got 135, 130 negative delta, 102 aggregated volume. And if we close above it, I like that one better. I like that one better. You like that one? Yeah, okay. All right. If we are talking to the daughter. If we close above this 102, woo, oh my goodness, we got some more coming to the party. You got some more just coming to the party. Oh, they're coming to the party. Oh, they coming to the party. Are you guys going to get caught with your pants down? What's going to happen with your old 500 negative delta on this current 5-minute boiler? Boy, now we got some action. Finally, we got some action. I think Trump farted in the office, to be quite honest. I asked him to, and I think he did. Now the market's moving. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We got a little absorption there, folks. If we can stay above this, this might be actually a pretty good thing. Oh, we got 52 single. We got 52 aggregated volume coming in. Come on, no, you're going the wrong way, man. You're going the wrong way. You got about 38 sitting on the beds up here, about 40 sitting on the beds at 9.5, 9.5. You got about 40 sitting on the bed at 9.5. Ooh, man. I wouldn't be pulling no triggers quite yet, man, because these dudes ain't taking no heat yet. They ain't taking no heat yet. It's just be a little micro pullback and a rip your face off kind of deal. That's why you don't want to be going long right now. Mm-mm. No, 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 no. You gotta wait. You gotta wait, man. You gotta wait. Oh, we got buying balance. Oh, you going get, are you going get going? Get going. Get going. Giddy up, mother lover. All right. About 2 o'clock. Ooh, what we got going on? What we got going on? Oh man. Man, I need to get me more real estate. A little screen real estate going on. I need to get me some good screen real estate going on. Oh, we got a brand new 5-minute candle. All right, this is where you want to see the delta start stabilizing. The 16 to 40, that 40 positive delta needs to go up to about 100, 150, 200, man. It needs to start climbing, my man. My man, about 18, about 300 pissant volume. Come on, what you boys looking for? We got about 80. We got about 80. Oh, come on, man. Oh, gonna get my face ripped off, ain't I? I think so. That ain't good. That ain't good. Come on, man. Squeeze the shit out of them shorts, but you ain't, are you? They didn't squeeze the shorts, but I had to jump back in. Okay, I had to jump. Can I get me some love, man? Don't. No. Oh, I put it too tight. I didn't put it above. I'm trying to trade on another platform, man. I was long and I had to flip. Ooh, you mother effers. Oh well. I was long and I had to flip her. I had to flip it. I had to flip it. Okay, this is what happened, folks. This is what happened. This is exactly what happened. We see them sellers. See the sellers? And we closed above at 81. I went long. Then all of a sudden, I'm like, oh boy. And then all of a sudden, I saw that sell and bounce. And then I was like 135 negative delta right there. So I flipped it short about triple contracts. And then I just covered it to get my losses back. Oh, why? I don't know. Because I'm a nutbag. Yeah, and that didn't work out too good, did it? Where's my executions here? Sell. Yeah, like right here. See, I had to sell some. Bam. See, I bought one, then I had to sell it. Then I just tripled down on my sell because it kind of squeezed down. Then I just covered them and get my losses back. Yep, that's the way it is, folks. That's the way it is sometimes. Sometimes you got to flip it. Sometimes you got to flip her. You got to flip it. 30-40% wrong most of the time. I'm 30 to 40% wrong, which means I'm 60 to 70% right, which actually put the odds in my favor. Oh, we got a lot of selling, man. I don't know if I want to do this, man. Remember when I said earlier I want to come down here about 9:30 and try to get me along? Well, I tried to do that, and then it just kind of smacked me on my booty and said you're wrong. So then I just had to triple down and get my money back. Now we're just going to sit here and piss around at 2:00, ain't we? No, we are going to have on the 5-minute negative 470 delta, 8% negative. Now we got about 130, about 3% negative delta. You see how that's a bright purple right there, a little bright purple, and then that's like a dark purple. The real bright purple means it's pretty high. Okay, so now we got dark, which means it's starting to stabilize, which means my long idea could be correct or wrong, but I ain't clicking no buttons yet. Well, I did. I clicked the button here. Then I saw this seller, and I'm like, oh boy, I'm wrong. So I cut it, and then I just tripled me down and got my money back, and then some. So yeah, that's just the way it is. Alrighty. You know, this custom moving average that I developed, I've noticed something. When you're in consolidation areas like this, and this thing is wide like this, that's actually a good thing. You know, it's actually still pointing down. We're in the consolidation right here. See how it's still separated? You know, that's kind of a good thing, man. Look at that. You got them aggregated buyers right there. You got them aggregated buyers that got absorbed a little bit down at the bottom. Okay. You're not going to see that on the Bullnox one just because, well, you got 80. Okay, about 80 negative delta, about 900 volume, about 8.9% negative, but we closed above. But boom, got a little absorption going on, folks. My little long idea might be correct. Let's get this bad boy. Let's get this mother lover back up in here. Get that mother lover back up in here. Come here, you mother lover. Uh, I don't know where I got that mother lover thing. It might have been Dave Chappelle or some crap like that. I don't know. Whoop. Man, I need more screen real estate. All right. We got buy and balance. Are they going to get absorbed? We got negative 80 delta, negative 80 delta, 9% negative, and we closed above it. That is absorption. That is absorption, folks. But you got them big sellers up in here that's going to keep that market down. Now you got a buy and balance that's going to get absorbed. So there's a nice little battle right here. So you might want to step aside and let them battle it out, and you pick the winner. I mean, you go in on the side of the winner. We don't know who that's going to be yet. And actually, I'm not looking to go short. I want to go long. Why? Because I'm a nutcase like that. Because the market has been selling off all day, and for some reason, I want to counter trend trade today. Don't know why. I must be a nutcase like that, but that's just the way it is. I mean, it's a profitable day. It's been paying out so far, even though we keep selling off. I keep trying to get me them longers with the squeeze, which I don't think is going to happen. Do. Yeah. 5-minute moving average sloping downwards. 32 range bar moving average sloping downwards. That is not a good recipe for a long. But you got big negative delta up in here. You see that 5-minute? You got that big negative delta. Remember when I said I wanted about 930? Well, we are right here. I wanted 930. We are right here. It took us a little time to get here, but that's okay. That's what I wanted. I wanted me my 930. Of course, the market makers could have a better idea of just still pumping it downwards. We don't know what them little turds want to do. We're not privileged to that information. All I do know is it's not a good idea to go long right now. Not right now. I mean, it's starting to slow down because if you see where all the selling is, about 10 minutes ago, right here, all this selling right here, negative 470 delta, 8.8% negative. And then you got 200 negative delta, 4%. That's about half. Okay. Then you got this candle right here, current 5-minute. Current 5-minute is like at 3%. You know, it might have to sell off a little bit more. We don't know. But I'm trying to look at the 5-minute to see what is going on. Okay. Don't be looking at your stochastics, MACD, RSI. I mean, I don't need no stinking RSI to tell me the shit's oversold. I mean, I can look at it and see it. We got sell imbalance. Ooh, they want to sell more. Woo! They ripping them faces off now, ain't ya? Ooh, my man. What you doing? Is what? We'll close my door. Thank you. Yeah. Talking to my kid. I'm in my office telling me what to do. Get out. Uh, she a cute little thing though. Oh, we got buying balance. Ooh wee. Come on. Come on. Get that selling to subside. Ooh. You see that? -8, -4, -4. You know, it's starting to keep selling. All right, you go, man. You go. Going down to the lows, man. Do not care. Do not care. Going down to the lows. You do your thing, my man. You do your thing. You keep going. All I know is we're at negative 470, negative 193, 178, about 185, 160, 5% negative. The volume picking up. Yeah, just sit here and wait. Don't be trying to catch a falling knife. You got to wait, man. You're not going to get that whole move back up there. I mean, you might. I mean, a blind squirrel can find a nut every now and then. Oh, that's what I want to see. And they got caught a little bit, but it looks like they kind of like ripped it down and then they're kind of moving it right back up in here, man. This is what you want to see. You want to see buyers taking control, stepping in, man. You want buyers to come in and say, "Listen, there, sellers, we had enough of your crap." That is what you want to see. Now we got a little bit of delta flipping at all this negative delta. Negative 23. So let's see if we can stabilize and keep this up, man. You want to say at negative 8%, negative 4, negative 4. Now we're at delta neutral. Okay, that is what you want to see. You want to see it stabilize. Now, it may not stabilize. Okay, all those little aggregated 142 buyers could get their faces ripped off. Okay, you and I ain't the only one that gets our faces ripped off. I was getting ready to say something else, but probably YouTube wouldn't quite like that. Whoop. Yeah, the 142s. I think you kind of have to. I don't know who you are, but you got to step it up. Throw a little bit more in there, man. And nope, nope, nope. They got kicked in the nuts. All right. Looks like that 142 aggregated buyer going to get kicked in the jimmy. They coughing a little bit right now, getting ready to fall over. They got kicked in the jimmy. We got buy imbalance. What you gonna do? You ain't gonna do nothing and get taken away. Um, we got a little stabilization going on. Okay, you see that candle right there? Even though we got negative 470, 193, 178, 37 positive, 0.5% positive, we got a little stabilization going on up in this area. It's starting to stabilize. We got about 70 sitting on the bed at 850. Okay, you got about 70 sitting on the bed at 850. They could. We got buying balance. We got 118, 27 positive delta on the 32 range bar. You got about 80 sitting on the bid at 8.5. At 8.5, you got about 80 sitting on the bed at 8.5, and they going down there. They're going to test them mother lovers. You got, yeah, they just tested them. They got filled. You got about 50 aggregated sell volume right up in here. You see that? Look, 27 single order sell contract. That was a little 79 right there. You got a bunch of liquidity sitting here at 842. So we're just sitting here just waiting for this to stabilize a little bit. Might be taking a stab. Come on, man. Got them 109s right there. Got a bunch of buy balance. You got 55 aggregated sell volume. Selling balance that just kicked in. This might not actually be a bad idea. Who knows? We are stabilizing. We are stabilizing. At least I think we are. Don't look like it. I really need mine. I really, really need. Come on, man. I need more friggin' real estate, dude. I can't be. I can't be trading this shit like this, man. I just need to flip over to my own trading platform. I mean, if you guys want to do Ninja Trader, that's fine. It's the same damn concepts. It's just I keep flipping back and forth, and I can't because I can't be. Come on. All right, I gotta keep my finger on the trigger. I can't tell with that 5 minute. I'm not going to adjust it because I'm sick and tired of keep flipping around. All right, I don't even know what this is. All right, so wow. All right, you want to try. You want to try and go long. I mean, we got a positive. We got 79 delta, but this is counter trend trading. This is very difficult to do. Okay. We got the delta that's telling us to keep looking, but we keep breaking the lows. So, and we're looking at a consolidation area right here. Okay. Got 160 negative delta right there on the 32 range bar. 150 negative delta, but we are above it. That right there is absorption. So the sellers are slowing down. The selling is slowing down, but they just keep breaking the low, man. They just keep going. There's somebody in here that's got a lot of friggin' dough, man. They just keep friggin' selling. I think tomorrow I'm just going to trade on my own personal platform because I can't do these executions like this because I need to come in here and then do my stops and everything to chart trade. But it's the same concept. If you follow along on Ninja Trader, it's kind of the same concept. You'll understand. I'll give you the rod and reel, and I'll teach you how to fish. It's the same concept. No matter what platform you're using, anyways. I mean, you can listen to the stinking stream and still uh, be good to go. 144 positive delta on a 32 range bar. We got multiple buy imbalances. We're in the consolidation area. You got the 5 minute that is kind of delta neutral. We had some big buyers come stepping in there. You son of a, just go, man. It's all there. Okay, it's all there. You got all this buying. Okay, this is what this is what, and I tried this multiple times. Okay, I tried this. I'm going to put my stop right there and just get stopped out with those large buyers right there because if they get taken out, I just want to be out. Because if they get taken, I just want to be out. I tried this up in here, got caught, so I just waited. Okay, and now I tried it up in here, and now we got ourselves a winner. So I tried it once, didn't make it. Trying again, make it. It is what it is. Okay. The reason, more than likely, I'll get stopped out. Let me move my stop up to here. I mean, ooh. And I'm not leaving runners. Here's the thing. I ain't leaving the stinking runners. I just don't trust this market with this type of environment. Okay, I got stopped out. I don't know what the execution was on this. Buy. Yeah. So buy at 864, I buy at 868, and then I took it off at 885. I just got stopped out right up in this area. Okay, so there's a reason why I went in, and let me explain it. There's a reason why I went in. Okay, I mean, I'm trading micros. I mean, I don't know why I didn't switch back over to minis. Uh, Okay. So let's look at the 5 minute. Let's not worry about the, so I tried it up in this area and I got stopped out. Took a small loss. Okay. We had some sellers come in here. Then we had some buyers. Look at that, 133 aggregated by volume, 142 aggregated by 178. When this sells off like this, do not be buying here, dollar cost average down, blowing accounts left and right. That's just not conducive to good trading. Okay. Wait until you start seeing some buyers stepping in. Okay. I mean, I did try it up in here and I got stopped out. Okay, no big deal. Then I saw it again up in here. It was getting stabilized. You have to wait to see buyers come in. Okay. You've got 470 negative delta, 8%, 193, 100. I mean, you got all this selling. Then all of a sudden, look at this. All of a sudden, you got 7,000 volume and about 0.5% positive, 37 positive delta. That's a delta flip. Okay, that's stabilizing. This right here is starting to stabilize on this 5 minute candle, even though we closed below. The 142, I was like, well, they could get caught with their pants down. And then more than likely, they put in more. It was 133 aggregated volume, 45 single order contracts. But look how the delta in this whole thing, the delta was going down, then all of a sudden, delta neutral. Percent for the volume, delta neutral with 5,800, 63 delta. Not no 470, 193, 178. There's some buyers up in this area, okay? That is what you got to wait for to be able to get a move back up. And why I went in here is because we had a buy and bounce right here. Then we had 133 aggregated buy volume, so I just went on ahead and just went in. Okay, we were above the moving averages. Okay, so that's why I just went on ahead and went in. I tried it right here. Right up in here. Boom. Wrong. Stopped out. Okay, I took my loss. Then I made my money back, and then some. Okay, you got to be a grown adult and take your losses. Okay, that's just the way it is. What would you do here? I tried to get in up in this area and I was wrong. Okay. But then you have a buy and balance here with the 144 positive delta. Okay. You see this buyer right here, 104 aggregated buyer, 45 single order contract. Okay. That's good. You have a buy and balance right here. You got a buy and balance. So why not go ahead and try to get in? It's starting to stabilize. Okay. And on the 5 minute, it's starting to stabilize. So if you're trying to pick a bottom, don't pick the bottom here. Don't pick it here. Don't pick it up in here. Okay. Wait for it. You're not going to catch the bottom and sell the top, but can you get half of the move? Why not? Get 10, 20 points. Why not? And also another thing right here. You see that 628 aggregated sell right here? This is tick for tick. Okay. I don't know what Bullnox is doing with Ninja Trader. I know Ninja Trader does aggregated tick merging. So I mean that's fine. All platforms, most of them do it. This right here is tick for tick. Okay. Because on my platform I'm connected directly to Rhythmic. It's tick for tick. It's actually every single tick that comes in, it reads it tick for tick. Okay. So this 628 aggregated sell, and we closed above it. Okay, take a look at that. Aggregated sell, 628, and we closed above it. 116, and we closed above it with a buy and balance. That is a go sign. If I can get this stinking thing to stop jumping around like a friggin', uh, but you understand what I'm saying, okay? I tried it here, fail. I took my loss. Okay, I just sit here and wait. 628. Doesn't matter if I'm on my own custom platform or if I'm on NinjaTrader. Okay. On NinjaTrader, look, you have some buying up in here. You got buying balance, give it a stab. You're on a 32 range bar, so you already know at the low of that what your stop is if you're getting in here. You should already know exactly how much you're going to lose if you're wrong. Okay. This is the same concept. And this is probably why I will start trading on my own platform, because you can use the same concept. It doesn't matter if you're on my platform that will be releasing hopefully next month, or you're on NinjaTrader, or you're on Sierra Charts, or you're on Motive Wave. I traded Motive Wave with the same stuff, the same setup and stuff like this. Without the Middle East conflict going on, I was cranking out $500,000 days, man. Was every single day like that? No. Did I have some losses? Yes. Did I blow an account here and there? Well, I wouldn't say here and there, but did I blow an account? Sure. You're going to do that. But this is the kind of stuff you really need to look for. You need to look at the 5-minute. Okay. Look at the 5-minute. Is the 5-minute stabilized? That is key. That is the key to this whole thing. Is looking at a 5-minute is the whole key to this. Big negative, big negative, big negative. Starting to stabilize. 0.5% positive, 7,000 contracts. This candle right here is the key. This candle, which is a doji, 79 aggregated sell, and we closed above it. That's absorption. Look at that, 1%. Look at this one. This is where you take the trade. Boom, get yourself a little bit. Okay. Are you looking to get in here and hold for a home run up here? No. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Okay, so many prop farming degenerates are going to try to get in here and look for a 100-pointer. I mean, that might offend some people, but I'm not here to be your friend. I'm here to teach how to trade. I'm just some crazy redneck on YouTube trying to teach how to trade. And when you're trading ES, this is even easier. NQ is NQ is hard to trade, okay? Some of you new traders come in here and you want to trade the ES because it's volatile and sexy and it gives you an adrenaline rush. Okay, I understand. I completely understand. But the thing is, you need to understand is the NQ is a thinly traded market and highly, highly manipulated by these institutions and market makers and their little computer pet algo trading bots. Highly, highly manipulated, okay? Because they can push it around. The NQ is extremely difficult to trade. I mean, you've been watching me trade it all day, and I've been positive in both accounts in my Bullnox and Apex, but It's extremely difficult to trade. The only reason I can trade it like this because 'cause I've been trading the NQ for 10 stinking years. Uh, but if you're new to trading, what I would recommend, get the heck away from NQ, man. Go trade ES. It's a thickly traded market. It adheres to order flow better. It adheres to stacked imbalances better. Okay. It's a nice, thickly traded market. It just runs better on order flow. The main thing that you really need to look for on the NQ is the large buying and selling. Okay. The stacked imbalances are nice, but I'm telling you, the NQ is a thickly traded, I'm sorry, the NQ is a thinly traded market and it does not adhere to order flow that well because it can be highly manipulated by the institutions, by the market makers. It's just highly manipulated. Why is that not? That's because that is a regular chart. That's not an order flow chart. You little nutty. Um, it's like 243. I think I'm pretty much done. The Bull Knox is over 51,000. Bull Knox is 51,178. The Apex is 51,054. So tomorrow, I think I'm going to be trading on my platform and just going over the concepts. Okay, this will give people an idea of what's coming in the future. Uh, with my custom platform, what is coming in the future. Okay. But you saw me take the trade here, and I just cut it. I don't sit there and shoot for the moon because now look at it. Now people are probably got in here. They got in here, and they got into a hope trade. Now they're break even. Now they're looking for the moon. When I'm already taking my profits. I don't. I don't. I lock it in, man. Especially with this conflict going on in the Middle East. You can't be screwing around, man. Okay, I'm being dead serious about this. When you get into a market environment like this, you cannot screw around. You need to trade like a monkey. See banana, take banana. Okay, that's what you need to do. See banana, take banana. Trade like a monkey. Okay. I know some people will be like, "Oh man, he's not giving it room to breathe or anything." No, because I'm taking my profits, and if it runs up, it runs up. That's great. I'll just keep moving my stop up. My style of trading is I'm not looking to buy the bottom, sell the top. I'm looking to get about half the move if I'm lucky. I want to get into a trade and be profitable as quickly as possible so I can get to a break even and manage the trade. And what I mean by managing the trade is when you're in here, okay, think about this. You're selling off, okay? You've had a large aggregated buyer come in and we closed above. You've had buy imbalance, buy imbalance, buy imbalance, buy imbalance. We finally closed above the order flow bar moving average. You got 144 delta. The 5-minute was looking good. Green candle, green delta. You get in here. Your stop is down below, down in this area right here. You're already green right here in a matter of seconds. Okay? You're not taking any stinking heat whatsoever. You're already in here and you're already up $300 on a mini right here within a matter of less than 30 seconds. So to me, that is stress-free trading day in and day out for me. Am I always green? No. Friday, I had like a $200 red day. Okay, big deal. I made it up and then some today. Okay, no problem. So I'm trying to teach people how to read the market. Stop trying to pick the bottom. Okay, wait. 142 buyer. If you heard me correctly, when I said 142, I was like, "Ooh, that's pretty nice." You know, it could move up, and then all of a sudden they closed below it, and then I said, "Oh, they could get caught with their pants down and get their booty whooped." Well, they got their booty whooped a little bit, not very much. Then 133 aggregated buy came into the market right here. Okay, I'm like, "Okay, this is pretty good." So what I'm trying to do is get in here. Okay. I'm not trying to pick the bottom. I just want I just want a little piece of the pie, man. I'm not a greedy pig. I just want I just want a little slice of the pie. Okay. And as soon as people, as if, okay, how can I put this? Trade less and make more money. Okay. Don't shoot for the moon. If you get into a trade and you get a 50 pointer, awesome. 100 pointer, fantastic, awesome, massive winner. High five. Great job. Okay. Let's say you get into a trade and you make 10 points. Awesome. Make 5 points. Okay. Good. Break even. Fine. Okay. -5, -10 points. That's fine. You know, you're going to take losses. I'm only, 60 to 70% right. Yeah, we got some selling up in here. You see, I'm not trying to be a greedy pig. Okay. I just get a little 5-minute and get me a little scalp on the 5-minute. I'm not a greedy pig. Okay. Because being a greedy pig, this is what a greedy pig will get you. You get in here, and you don't cut your profits up in here. And then all of a sudden you're down here. That's what being a greedy pig will get you, is a blown account. And 90% of traders do this. 95% of traders do this, man. They're just greedy pigs, man. I could care less what these little YouTube gurus say that have regurgitated BS information that sell you courses. I could care less what they say. I could care less that they show you one account where they made $5,000 today. I could care friggin' less. Now, you do have some traders out there that are friggin' awesome, that are awesome traders. You do got some YouTubers out there that are really friggin' good. But you also got some YouTubers out there that on another screen, they're sitting there blowing 4 or 5 accounts, and then they're stinking, at night only showing you the one good account. They're the type of traders that spend $10,000 a month and then they make 30,000 and they net 20,000. Yeah, that's a great business for them, but they're not stinking traders. They're just it's just being a gambling degenerate. And most people ain't got that kind of money to be prop farming like that. Man, there are some of these YouTubers out there that are blowing hundreds of evals. There's some YouTubers out here that get free stinking accounts from these fake prop firms. Yeah. What I'm trying to teach you is something that you can actually learn on an eval. Take a funded account, get some payouts, and go and then start socking the money away on a personal trading account. What I'm trying to teach you is something you can use in a personal trading account to trade. And you gotta learn that on an eval. Start getting some self-discipline. Learn it on a funded account, okay? Before you even touch a personal account, you need to be really consistent and profitable. And also, right now, I'm not trading my personal account, absolutely not. Not trading a personal account with this Middle East conflict going on, ain't friggin' doing it. I'll wait until the market is boring as hell and just do my base hits left and right. Alright, we got some delta up in here. We got now see this right here, big negative delta. We had some delta that got flipped up in here, okay? Got a little long up in here. Now we're back to big negative delta right here. Okay, this candle right here, 500 negative delta, 12% of it is negative with 4,000 volume. Yeah, that's telling me I really don't want to go long. I mean, it's already 3 o'clock, power hour. I just wouldn't. If you're profitable, shut it down. I'm being dead serious. My Bullnox account I shut down hours ago. I still have it up. I just not executing stuff. Here, let me take away. Boom, right here. Yeah, count 26. I took away the chart trader. Yep, chart trader is not enabled. Okay. So here, let me do do do. NQMC. What we got? Let's see what I talk about. Bollinger Bands. Not Bollinger Band. Actually, when I look at Bollinger Bands, I got some on my personal platform right here. Bollinger Bands. If you want to trade them. Uh, this platform will be released here pretty soon. Hopefully next month. You see what I talk about? This right here, it's overbought. I mean, it's oversold. And it just keeps going down. But right up in this area is where we took the trades up in here, okay? Also, another thing, if you look at the indicator, if you want to look at to VWAP, look at the VWAP. Look at that. That's what that's what we've been doing all day. below, if you're a new trader, look at the volume weighted average price, the VWAP, and if you're below it, only look for shorts. If you're above it, look for longs. That'll keep you out of a lot of stinking crap right there. And I'm being dead serious about that. I'm being very serious about that. That's a 1 minute. Let's look at the 5 minute. The 5 minute. It started right here at 9:30. Look at that. The VWAP, volume weighted average price, down below. I mean, that'll keep you out of a lot of stinking bad trades, man. All right, we got a negative 512%. Then we got a positive 6% right here. This bar right here, a little spinning top, was about basically delta neutral. We got a lot of volume up in this 5 minute being formed. And we've got a volume bounce. We got 41 aggregated sell. We got a sell and bounce that's getting absorbed on the current 32 tick range bar. If you try to get in, you want to put your stop down in here. Okay. We had sell and balance with 41 aggregated sell. We got a lot of selling right here. So we're looking for a nice pop because we had a nice delta shift. Ooh, smokes, that was quick. I don't know what that is. Got the 5 minutes starting to stabilize a little bit. Got 75 aggregated volume on the 5 minute. Wow. Oh, got more volume coming in. This thing is getting erratic as hell, man. We got a buy volume. I've just been scalping my way up. As you can see here on the personal platform, I just scalp here, scalp some here. It is erratic as hell, man. I just don't like that. But hey, people do like that. That was pretty good trade. Damn. Uh, boy, this thing is just friggin'. It's 3 o'clock. What kind of news came out? This looks more like a news thing than anything. Yeah, this is a news thing. This was erratic as hell. Um, um, so right here, it was starting to stabilize when I said it was 12% 500 negative, and right here on this part when I said 75 aggregated volume is starting to stabilize. This is what you want to see. You want to see when you see big negative delta and it starts stabilizing like this and stabilizing, and you see aggregated buyer and you got all these buyers up in here. You can start testing the waters. Okay, you can start doing. You don't want to get in here. You're not looking for the whole move. Okay, but you're looking for a piece of the pie. Trump, no attack on Iran tomorrow. Truth Social. Yep. Oh my God. So you call that a big? This is just friggin' man. I am so sick and tired of Trump and Iran and all this crap. I'm just so sick of it. I mean, I'll be honest. I did not get in here. Got in. Got in here. Got in here. Got in here. Get out here. I mean, you just scalp your way. This is so erratic, man. Have been asked by Qatar to hold off the Iran attack through social. Okay. So the market goes straight up because of that. This is extremely hard to trade. You can't trade this crap. Okay. If you got lucky and you were in a long here, then great. Oh, but he's a prepared. See, this is kind of shit that I'm reading right here. Trump, no attack on Iran tomorrow. Have been asked by Qatar to hold off the Iran attack, which was scheduled for tomorrow. Trump prepared to attack Iran on a moment's notice. I mean, this is the kind of crap that we have to deal with day in and day out. Okay, if you get caught on the wrong side, you are going to get your friggin' face ripped off. Yeah, yeah. Man, I'm just so sick of Trump and Iran. I just don't even know what to do anymore. I'm just so sick of this. I don't even know what to do, man. Yeah, I don't even know what to do anymore with this Middle East conflict crap. You can't trade it, man. It's just all over the stinking place. It. You just really can't do anything. Come on, load the history. What is this? Yeah, 8. And the same thing for the ES, man. What are my settings for the ES? Yeah, 3 and 3, imbalance 3, levels 3. Okay, that's pretty solid when you're in an environment like this. Uh, you see how it adheres to stacked imbalances really well. See, it just adheres to stacked imbalances. You're not going to get a big move like down to here. You'll get like 2 points or $100. So you might have to go in a couple contracts. Like when the NQ, you'd probably only go in one. On ES, you can go in sometimes like two or three contracts, and you're fine. Uh, you can get some nice clean signals off of this on an 8 range bar. Okay. I don't know if this was during the uh, this right here, get yourself like 6 points, $300, two contracts. I mean, your stop is down here, so you're risking about $200, and then you come up here and you make yourself about 600. I mean, you can make money on the ES, man. Okay, I did it for years. It's probably what we're going to be trading tomorrow. We're going to be trading ourselves some ES. The NQ's fun, but the NQ is very erratic, man. Thinly traded, very highly manipulated. Um, Here, let me shut down this chart trader thing because I do not want to do anything with this. So chart trader is off. See, the market was moving erratic, and that's why I had that stop up there. And I just got stopped out, took my profits because something was happening, and I knew something was happening because all of a sudden the market, when you heard me say the market is erratic, well, that means something's going on. When the market starts moving like that, and something is going on, like all of a sudden you start seeing 4,000 volume, 4,000, 5,000. It starts picking up, then you see like 20,000. I mean, once you start, it starts really picking up. And once you're on the 32 tick chart and this thing just starts going squirrely, man, you know something's up. And if you're profitable, just lock in your profits. Okay. Try to get yourself a nice little run. Uh, but you got to be careful because they could blow right through your stop orders, man, and just crush you. And it happened to me about a month ago. I blew an account trading two or three minis, and I took profits, and then I got blown out on my stops. It was a stop market, and they filled me drastically lower and blew me up. Um, you can't trade this market like this. It's very difficult to be trading in a environment like this. If you're disciplined and you can make money in an environment like this, you're going to crush it when we get back to a conducive market conditions. I will be honest with you. You are going to crush it. If you can actually survive this market environment with Trump and Iran, you are going to crush it. If you're able to survive now, you are going to crush it when all this crap dust settles. Okay. And I'm not saying that just to get your hopes up. I'm telling you the truth. If you're disciplined enough to take your losses, to lock in your profits, to ride some up in a market environment like this, you will crush it when the market gets back to normal, conducive conditions. Because Trump's all over the stinking map, so is Iran. I mean, this market environment is horrendous for new traders. I'll be honest with you, it's actually horrendous for new traders. It's not a good environment. Oh, I wonder when CME is starts. Here, let me bring this up because a lot of you might not know this. This summer, CME Group to launch single stock futures. New financially settled future contracts to include the 50 plus top U.S. single stocks, including the Alphabet, Meta, Nvidia, Tesla, all of them. This is going to be phenomenal, man. If it's done correctly for your average trader and not these institutions, it's going to be phenomenal for us. That is going to be fantastic. I don't know if a lot of people know that, but that is going to be amazing. Okay, so I think tomorrow I'm going to trade them on personal platform. Uh, and we're going to trade the ES. DX feed. I contacted DX feed. They got back with me, so hopefully we can get uh, DX feed hooked up. Man, that would be awesome if we can get DX feed. I got Rhythmic uh, on my custom platform right here on my custom platform that I'm developing. Of course, we have the chart trader, the auto trader. The auto trader did good today. I will be honest with you. The auto trader did good. Uh, it catches the 5 minutes, the moving average, the order flow bar moving average, and the imbalances. It's catching it. It's doing good trades. It's getting in and getting out when it's supposed to. The order executions are being autoed, which is nice. That's why it's called the auto trader. Um, it's going to be pretty nice. I'm going to be here. Let me click this off. I'm going to be putting in new strategies for it. So when this trading platform here, uh, it's going to be called EP charts. Okay. Uh, and basically it stands for Edge Pulse Charts. And the kind of stuff, okay, the trading platform, pretty easy the trading plan is pretty easy. 5-minute green candle, 5-minute green delta, and then you're looking for buy and bounce areas, okay, uh, or sell and bounce areas like this, like that, like this bar right here. That's the sell and bounce, and then the moving averages are separating. Yeah, you want to go down. You want to do that. The one thing, the next thing I want to start teaching people that I do teach is this right here. You have 182 aggregated cell volume on. I'm looking at the micro, the MNQ, because I was trading the auto trader on MNQ, testing it. I think I need to flip it to NQ and let it just run and see if we can't pass that apex eval. Here's the apex eval to see if we can't pass it. That'll be awesome. Um, and then what you want to do, see right here, this is what I am about ready to teach you. You can be a one trick pony as long as you are disciplined and wait for these setups. You can be a one trick pony and make a very good living doing this. What I am about to tell you. You have 182. This is a 32 range bar. You can do this on a range bar. You can do this on a 1 minute, a 5 minute. This is something very important. 182 cell. Okay. Let me get back here. Let me get back here. Okay. You have 182 cell. Okay. 182 cell. You closed above that 182 cell. Okay. That is absorption. That is what's called 182 trapped aggregated sellers, in my opinion. You have the order flow bar moving average, my custom moving average, separating and moving upwards. The custom settings for this is 5-6 for that for the yellow, and then 7 and 9, period 7, the smoothed out with exponential moving average of 9. Okay, when they are separated and they're separated like this, and you get a sell order like this, but you close above it, that is 182 trapped aggregated sellers. You can enter here and put your stop down here, and where you want to get out, up in this area right here. Once you start losing this area right here, just go ahead and get out. Okay. How much would that be? That right there would be about $250, $260 on 1 minute. You can do that day in and day out. Trades like that happen constantly, okay, throughout the week. Okay, constantly throughout the week. You can get a handful of those trades a week, okay? A handful of them. What I just went over, you can get a handful of them, man. Uh, Same thing for the selling. Look at this. Well, of course, this was news. Okay, this was news. Okay, the Ninja Trader add-on, you had some persistent. It was stack sell and bounce. Yes, you get in here, start covering up in this area. Okay, so you get yourself a little, maybe about 18 points by $300. Okay, $400. Who knows? But you'll at least get about 300. Okay, that's fine. Let's see if we can't look for some of these trades. Boom! Here we go, man. Here we go. Look at this. Trapped aggregated, boom. It starts moving up into this area. What do you do when you're up in here? Okay, when you're looking to your left and you see this, and you've already passed your friggin' entry, you want to move to a break even +1 probably. Boom, you got stopped out. Big deal. Who cares? Move on. Okay, you're going to be 60 to 70% right. Okay. Do, do, do. That's 30. That's kind of small, but you get the idea. Those are trapped sellers, trapped aggregated sellers. You get the idea, my man. You get the idea. Okay. Do. Then we just kind of just pissing around all friggin' day. This is the NQ. Yeah. you get the idea. It shows up a lot better on my personal platform for some reason, and I think I know why. Because my personal platform is tick for tick. This right here is my personal platform that should be released next month, hopefully. Um, it will be released eventually, sooner or later. It's going to be released. Right now, I'm on Rhythmic. If we look right here, I'm on Apex. I'm testing it with Apex. I'm up 51,045. Okay, I traded some micros. I got $156. If I was trading minis, it would be $1,500 day. That'll be a good day. Um, right now, Rhythmic Connection System, Apex. Okay, but Apex is only. I mean, Rhythmic is only allowing me to do this for personal trading until I can get this done. And then I have to go through another compliance, which is multi-user compliance. Once that's done, it's game on, man. Once I pass the multi-compliance, man, it's game on. We are going to be crushing it. Okay. Because this platform is going to be $8 a month. Because if you have the Ninja Trader add-on, uh, I mean, the license you can use for Ninja Trader add-on, or you can use it for this personal platform. But once I pass the multi-user compliance with Rhythmic, it's game on. I'm going after all these trading platforms, these overpriced, hyped up BS platforms. I want to overcharge traders that want to. Never mind. You get the idea. Uh, all I gotta say is I am a threat to all these platforms that want to gouge new traders. I am definitely going to be a threat to you people because I'm coming for you. I've been slinging code for 15 years, been developing stuff for over 15 years. I am coming after you. All right, 323. Oh, and my platform, this thing runs at 120 hertz per second, man. 120 FPS, man. 120 frames per second. It's awesome technology that on the back end here on the user interface, awesome technology, man. Just stinking awesome. It's lightweight. It runs awesome. It runs on a Mac, Windows, Linux. I'm coming for all these overpriced trading platforms. It's 324. I really just wouldn't be trading very much. We just had news come out, so you just kind of have to come back tomorrow, to be quite honest. And I think tomorrow I'll be streaming on my platform. I need to figure out here. Let's bring this up because this is something I've been working on. Not the heat map, the Dom trader. Man, really need to get me a good Dom trader for this thing. The profile chart is pretty decent. The profile chart here. Look at this, man. Profile chart. Man, this thing. Here, let's load up 20 days. Actually, let's load up 30 days, man. 30 days of NQM6. Both we'll do tick rows, I don't know, about 32, and we'll just load it up. You see how fast that loaded up, man? At a blink of an eye. Bam! You see that? Bam! Blink of an eye. Boom! Okay. I'm telling you, I'm coming for you there, Trading Boo. Trading Boo. Yeah, Trading Boo. There we go. I'm coming for you, Trading View. I'm coming for all you mother lovers, all you overpriced trading platforms. I'm coming for all of you. Let's do this. ESM6. Do 5 minute. Oh yeah, I'm coming for all you mother lovers. Do 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 do. There we go. That's overnight. Yeah, I don't know what I was gonna show you. Apex, nah, I ain't gonna do that. We got some indicators up here. Oh, I know what I was gonna show you. I need the not the VWAP, the market levels. Bam, market levels. This is something I've been working on. Okay, it's something that really needs some love, man. But it'll get there. Look at this. Floating panels. Love my floating panels. Okay. I don't have chart trader on this one. The chart trader is on this order flow bars. It will be on the regular chart system, but right now, it the chart trader, instead of opening up and just being right here on the side right here, I got myself a floating window. There'll be more stuff in here, but you got yourself a floating window that you can just move it around. Okay, you can do what you want with it. Market buy, market sell, break even, cancel, flat. There'll be more stuff in here, but or you can just kind of close it out up here and be like, oh, trade setting up. Oh, let me get some. Okay, or you can just take it out. Okay. Uh, this is what I've been working on is the VWAP. It shows you the volume weighted average price. Then it shows you the overnight lows, which is right here, and then overnight highs, which is right here. Previous day high. Why is that not working correctly? The previous day low needs to be down here, but it is what it is. We'll get there. We'll get there. This is something I'm currently working on. And then if you don't want to show the VWAP on the chart, you take it off. But you want to show it on the panel, the VWAP's on the panel. Okay. Previous day high. If you don't want to show that, well, just take it off. Don't show it on the panel or there. If you want to show it on the panel but not the chart, that's fine. If you don't even want the chart, well, the kind of chart has to be there, to be quite honest. You can just kind of fold it up, I guess. Uh, yeah, this is just a work in progress that I'm working on. We got some other indicators too. Uh, we got some good indicators. You got a little EMA going on. You got some Bollinger Bands going on. You got some MACD, some RSI, some cumulative delta. You got the delta bars. You got the session volume profile. You got all kinds of crap, man. You can throw that kind of all kinds of crap up on here, man. Uh, and then you just go in here to the cogwheel, do the settings. Let's say I want to make this a little purple. Boom, make that purple. Let's say I want to make the Bollinger Band. We'll make the upper kind of purple. I don't know. You make the upper purple. You know, you can just customize it the way you want. Boom, boom. You can just take off them indicators if you want, or you can come over here and do indicator, save, load, save. Yeah, this is just going to be a very user-friendly trading platform. Very user-friendly trading platform that I'm trying to wrap it up. Wrap it up, my man. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. We got buying balance with a little bit of buying in there. You got the delta D. I don't know. It's like 3:30, man. If you're green, why are you pushing your luck? Why are you pushing your luck if you're green for the day? Okay, we would have done really good if we would have traded minis and not the micros. We would have done really good. The chart trader did. I mean, the chart trader did pretty good. Um, the chart trader executions on it was pretty good today. Uh, it's pretty solid. Uh, the executions are pretty solid. There's just a few things that I need to wrap up for multi-user compliance. And then I got to do a business thing, but EP charts will be hopefully released next month in beta. And those that have the license for the site, you already have a license key for the site, you'll be able to use the Ninja Trader add-on or the custom platform. You will already be there, ready to go. pretty good one. Remember what I say about selling off? Get that volume in there. This is this is a 5 minute. Of course, we had a run up. Sell off a little bit, had a pretty decent pullback. 274 delta, negative 5% on 5,000 volume. Then all of a sudden you had 225, but aggregated 84 aggregated buy by 5%. So all this selling right here, which is not very much, kind of got flipped right here up in this area. Start going long up in here. I mean, you're not looking for a home run. Maybe you could sell about 20 points, $400. It's a pretty decent trade. Okay, that's a pretty decent trade. I mean, my custom trading platform, same thing here, man. I mean, look at this. The, the buyers on my trading platform happen to show up better just because I'm going tick for tick. Okay, because I'm directly connected to Rhythmic, and I'm reading this tick for tick. Okay, it's not aggregated ticks like most platforms do, because aggregated ticks, for these bubbles, aggregated ticks really doesn't affect buy imbalances, and it doesn't affect like the delta and stuff like that much. It really doesn't, man. It really doesn't. But it does affect the single orders right here. These single orders, it affects them. Okay. That's why on my platform you might see more, and it's going to be accurate because on mine I'm directly connected to Rhythmic, and on my order flow chart it's going tick for tick. I am reading tick for tick on my custom platform. On NinjaTrader, I don't know what they're doing. I honestly think they are aggregating this crap because most platforms do. A real true order flow platform is not aggregating these ticks, okay? And the reason they do that is because you're trading these prop firms and you're getting demo data feed, which is just crap data feed to be quite honest, and they don't give you a whole lot. So they do aggregate them, but with this, it's tick for tick because I'm directly connected to Rhythmic with Apex. I'm connected to Rhythmic, so because you can see right here, connection Rhythmic for Apex. And I'm reading tick for tick on my order flow charts. Do, do, do. And hopefully that platform will be released next month. I'm going to work on the multi-compliance a little bit tonight. Actually, there's something else I got to work on. I got to work on the take profit. I got to work on the take profit. Like right here, if we get into a trade right here, let's just do chart trader. Let's just hop into a trade real quick. You see how it has a stop loss and a break even? Well, the break even is fine. Okay. And the stop loss, yeah, you can put your stop loss down here, put a stop loss down here. Boom. But where's the take profit? Take profit is not there. Not yet, but it will be. I'm thinking I'm going to do that tonight. I think I'm going to do that tonight to do the take profit. I'm going to move to a break even because I don't even want to be in this trade. So that's what I need to work on is to take profit up here. And also what I just showed you getting in and out, trying to think about what I can do here. I don't want to do too much. Was it 336, man? Yeah, you'll see it tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to stream my custom platform. Okay. The same thing I teach can be applied to NinjaTrader. You have NinjaTrader add-on. You're not looking to follow me, to copy trade me. Okay, for one, you're on a 3 to 5 second delay with YouTube. I wouldn't be doing that. Okay. Because sometimes this stuff travels so fast. By the time I'm in the trade here, 3 seconds later, we could be up here. I'm already locking in profits and you're just entering. So please do not try to copy trade me, man. Okay. Just please don't do it. Just learn the concepts of what I'm teaching. Stick around for about a week. You'll get the hang of it. It's not that stinking difficult, man. Okay. If this redneck from the Blue Ridge Mountains of Virginia can do it, I'm pretty daggone sure you can. Okay. Of course, this crazy redneck's been trading for 10 years. But the main thing is self-discipline, man. Self-discipline. Okay. Like, who cares if you miss a trade? Who cares if you get stopped out? It's nothing personal, man. The market is a living, breathing beast. It ain't nothing personal, man. Okay? It ain't personal. It's just the way it is. And also, here's another thing. Here's another thing that you have got to understand when you're trading futures. This is something you have to understand is okay, stocks. You have a pool of shares. So when you buy a share and you make money, the only person that's affected is you of making money or losing money if you're wrong. That's it. But with futures, it's different. With futures, it's a zero sum game. So, okay, these fake prop firms, what just don't think about that. Think about if you're trading a personal account and you buy a contract, just one contract. Let's say a micro. You buy a micro, okay? You buy a micro. Somebody had to sell you that micro. You're thinking it's going up to make money. Well, that person thinks it's going down to make money. One of you is going to win and make money, and the other person is going to lose money. It's a zero sum game. And that's what you really have to understand is that futures is a zero sum game. When you make money, somebody else is going to lose money. Okay. When you're trading a real account, I'm not talking about this fake prop firm paper trading stuff. I'm talking about real personal accounts. Okay. So that's what you have to think about. And here's the thing. Retail traders are just 5% of the market volume, about 5% of the market volume for futures. You are going up against institutions and market makers that are extremely good. See, this thing just keeps friggin' climbing. You see how this custom order flow bar moving average on my platform, you see how it's separated? I mean, you could get into a buy and balance here, and this thing just rode right on up, and you still ain't out. And that right there would be a pretty massive trade, like $1,000 trade on a mini. Um, yeah. Man, I need to fix that. I need to fix that thing, that one thing that keeps doing this. See, you see how it jumps? See how it jumps around when I draw? I need to fix that because I can't have that happen. Yeah. I thought I fixed it before. There we go. It did it again. It needs to lock the screen when I'm drawing. And I thought I wrote the code to do that. But hey, uh, but that's what I wanted to tell you. And also the box. The boxes are pretty good. Okay, yeah, the boxes actually stay there. The boxes, and then you got the crosshair. Okay. Clear the freehand, clear the rectangles. Okay. Uh, yeah, this platform hopefully will be released next month. Because I'm going to rival. Okay. Oh, here we go again. Here we go again. Remember what I told you? We got 132 aggregated sell and we closed above. And look at it. We closed above here. Now look at it. Boom. You got 100. Nope. That one is a no go. 137 aggregated sell. We closed above it. That's a trap aggregated sellers. And look where we're going. Boom. Okay. I'm telling you, this one trick pony, if you want to be a one trick pony, just sit here and look. Aggregated sell, moving the order flow bar moving averages are sloping upwards. They're separated. You got a sell, aggregated sell, or single order contract, however you want to set it up. I got it set up for both because if we look at the big trades here, it's set for both. You can do single order, which you're not going to see very much because it's 100. You can do aggregated, and all you look at is the aggregated, or you can do both, and it prints both. Okay, single order contracts are down at the bottom. You can be a one trick pony. Oh, look at this 136, 137 aggregated sell, and we closed above. Boom, trapped. Aggregated seller, trapped. Boom, keep moving up. Guess what's happening? Well, they'll probably be like, screw this, I'm out. Cover and put fuel to the fire. I'm telling you. I mean, I don't know if I'd be doing this still way the heck up here, but down in here, oh man, absolutely, man. Down in here, we start coming up here, we start boom, we start moving up, and we solve that boom. Yeah, that's that right down here. The first one, that'd be awesome, man. Don't be doing double, tripling, dipping on that. That's a little nuts. But you get the idea. One trick pony. Sell. Closed above. Order flow bar moving averages. Separated moving upwards. Check. Boom. Pow. Green candle. 5-minute green candle. Green candle. Green delta. Check. Boom. I mean, it can't get no simpler, folks. I try to make trading plan simple. Why? Because I'm a simple man. Okay. I don't want no. How in the world? Here, let me show you how some of these charts look. I don't know how people trade this, man. How do people trade this? Let's look at the NQ on a stinking 1-minute chart. Okay, this is my custom platform. And I got some indicators up here. There are some people that put on like an EMA, they put on Bollinger Bands, they put on the MACD, they put on the RSI, they I don't know what they put on. Maybe cumulative volume delta. I have no what the heck they put on. Put on a little VWAP right there. Put on a little stack. I mean, I don't know what they do, man. But they do all kinds of stuff, man. Okay? How in the world can you trade like that? I'm being dead serious, man. How in the world? Because I'm going to tell you something. These stinking indicators, they're lagging and they're telling you the same daggone information. Okay? They're just telling you the same daggone information. How in the world can you trade like this? If you want to be profitable, the best thing that I can tell you is to go here. Check that off, check it off, check it off, check it off, check, check, check. X, 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 EMA. Actually, EMA. Set that 9 exponential moving average. I don't know. Make it a nice little blue line like that. Boom. Okay. Maybe you want to put it on a VWAP, volume weighted average price, put on a VWAP. Boom. Okay. Where we kind of extended below the VWAP a little bit. Okay. I'm telling you, if you wanted, ran up. Oh, I don't have a drawing tool, I don't think. Yeah, I do. Well, it don't stay. But hey, you got to run up. You got micro pullback. You get in here, you take your profits up there. Okay. Just put on the 9 EMA and the VWAP and go at it, man. Take all that crap off your charts, man. They're lagging indicators for one. Okay, 9 EMA, lagging indicator, but a lot of scalpers use it, man. Heck, I used this in the very beginning. Not 9 EMA, exponential moving average. I used to look for a 3 to 4 bar run like this, a little micro pullback. The 9 EMA is sloping upwards. You get in on the break of that and you go for it. I used to trade like that. Boom, here. Micro pullback, go for it. Put your stop down at the bottom. Put your stop down at the bottom. You make good money doing that. Nice, simple trade. Also, here's another thing. And it happens on the downside too, man. Happens on the downside too when you get a 2-minute chart. A 2-minute chart is a really nice, smooth chart to go with, man. Nice 2-minute chart, smooth chart. You got a 5-minute chart that's even smoother, man. Here, you got the VWAP. Here's the thing about the VWAP. If you're sloping down like this and it's sloping downwards, you really only want to take shorts, to be quite honest. If you're a new trader, just take shorts. If you're counter trend trading, that's fine. You can look at this area right here and be like, oh, there's a big deviation from the VWAP. Yes, you can probably try to do counter trend trading and try to come up here. But look at this. We're kissing the VWAP. Are we going to close above it? What's 347? I wouldn't be trading anyways. That's the session VWAP. Now let's go to a 15-minute. Uh, Okay. Okay, here's the thing. Let's take a look at 15 minutes. All right, where we at? Uh, Boom. Look at this, 15 minute. Above the VWAP, go long. Look for longs. Make it simple. Yeah, weekly VWAP. I don't have a weekly. I just threw on the VWAP. This platform that I'm developing has got quite a bit of, there's a lot of stuff I wanted. There's a lot of stuff I want to do with the VWAP. I want to do the deviations on the VWAP. I want to do hourly VWAP. I want to do the weekly VWAP. Volume weighted average price. Institutions. Okay, here's the thing. Institutions use the VWAP. Okay. They don't look at it the way we do. Let's take a look at market levels. Okay. So market levels up here. Okay. Really all you need to know is the VWAP. 29,286 for the VWAP. Okay, where's the price? Boom. Are we above it or below it? That's good to go. Okay, that's really all you need. You don't need it printed on your chart. It's nice to have, but hey, don't worry about it. Okay, above the VWAP, go long. Above the VWAP, go long. That'll keep you out of a lot of bad trades. Okay, it'll keep you out of a lot of bad trades. This platform, it's only me writing the code for it, so man, it's putting a toll on me, to be quite honest. The order execution is working great. Okay, that was the main thing I really wanted, was the order executions. And the one thing that I wanted to do, I'll show you tomorrow. The heat map. Okay, the heat map is great for this. And my trading platform runs at 120 FPS. If you have the Hertz monitor to do it, it'll do it. The Dom Trader, I haven't even started on that, man. But I'm telling you, my Dom Trader is going to be second to none. I can guarantee you that. It will be second to none. I got some ideas for it. And here's the thing, all these platforms do the same stinking thing, man. They just follow each other. They do the same stinking thing, man. Oh, well, we got the Auto Trader here, the range scalper. I'm working on this. Instead of having the Auto Trader, you'll be able to trade here and then see right here and see some stats and everything. Working on that. Tools, hotkeys. Hotkeys is going to be there. Hotkey trading is a big thing for me. And it's going to be customizable hotkeys. Workspaces, load the workspace. I got some workspaces that already can load, save, and load, and the connections. You got Rhythmic. Right now, I'm working Rhythmic. I'm approved with. I have to pass multi-compliance in order to release the platform. But DX feed, I'm working with DX Feed. I got a contact there. Uh, Hopefully, I'll hear back from them this week and we can get hooked up. We can have some DX Feed running. Uh, yeah, hopefully, we can get that going. Hopefully, we can get some DX Feed going. Hmm. 352. Ain't much going on. I would not be trading after 350. Um, Tomorrow I'll be back at it again at 9:15. Today I forgot to hit the go live button. So about the first 20 minutes was gone. Forgot to hit the go live button. Um, yeah, haven't done that for a while. Yeah. Oh man. Oh, I need to update that license key so people can use that one. Do you trade live and explain your process? I'd love to learn how to read order flow. Yes, I do. I usually can't do it when I'm in a trade. Uh, Sometimes they happen like right up in this area. Where was it that? Yeah, like right up in this area. It was right up in here where uh we were able to get a nice little long. Uh, just scalp some off right up in that area. That was a nice counter trend trade. Uh, I scalp off the 32 tick chart for the ES. I look at a 5 minute and then I scalp off of a 32, no, 32 range bar. I scalp off of a 32 range bar. Now tomorrow I'll probably be trading the ES because I traded the ES today on my personal platform, like off the screen. Uh, uh, where's the executions? Oh man, I need to do that. Oh wow. Yeah, I need to have a scroll bar for these executions. On my personal platform, I got these executions that show you, but I need to do a scroll bar so you can scroll through. Yeah, I need to do that, man. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I got to do for this personal platform. Yeah, I do explain it. Sometimes I have to explain it after the trade because it happens so fast. Uh, but once you listen to me a few times, you'll actually get the hang of how I like to trade. I don't try and catch the bottom and the tops. I just try to get a piece of the pie. My whole thing, this is my whole thing, is get green as soon as possible. Okay. If let's say right here, you had a red candle and a red delta on the 5 minute. Okay. And let's say you get in here. My whole thing is to get here, put my stop up here, and get green as soon as possible. And when I'm down in this area, I'm selling. When I get about halfway here, I'm moving to a break even. And then I just manage the trade. When I start seeing some buyers come in, I just cover if I'm in a short. I'm looking for the moving average to be sloping down and for the 5-minute to be like a red candle, red delta. But you got to understand the market context. And here's the thing: I only trade off of two charts is what I mainly use: 5-minute and a 32 range bar. On the ES is a little bit different. ES 5-minute, 1 minute, and like an 8 range bar. Okay, for hyper scalping. Here, order flow bar. Where's the profile? Education. On the site, if you create a membership, on the site it has education, order flow pulse install configuration. That kind of goes over some of the stuff. No, I think it goes over all of it, how I have it set up. I'm going to work on the settings a little bit, make it a little bit more user friendly. I'm going to work on the settings a little bit, make it user friendly. But the settings are really not that difficult. You come over here to settings. When you create a user on the site, you'll get a free license key for 7 days. You just come over here to license. You click on that. You paste the license key in there. If you like it, you can go ahead and get it, and then it'll update the license. I think because I did it a little bit differently, it'll update the license, and then you'll just update the license here. But like range bars, we have show price line, show level 2. If you have level 2, you can show it like as a histogram. Okay, level 2 as a histogram if you want to. I usually don't care about level 2. It's nice to have, but it's not needed. Show volume profile on the right. I go over these settings, and I normally go over them in the mornings around 9:15 when I start. I go over the settings. Well, you need to have the NinjaTrader platform, but it works on like all brokers that are with NinjaTrader. And it's mainly for futures. So if you got like Bullnox, Apex, Lucid, it'll work on Rhythmic, Tradeovate, CQG. I am working on my own personal trading platform. Okay, this one I am working on that runs on a Mac, Windows, Linux. I'm working on that, and this is my own custom trading platform. I'm working on this, and all the order flow stuff is going to be is already here. I might stream that tomorrow, and just let everybody know that I'm on a custom platform. That this should be released next month. I am hoping to get this thing out here next month, to be quite honest. NQM6. Maybe we go to a 1 minute. I'm hoping to get this released next month, and it's very easy. You go to big trades. Okay, you go to big trades. It shows all the big trades. You click on the little settings icon right there, little cog wheel. You can go to volume, single order, or you can go to aggregated, or you can go to both. This is a little bit more user friendly. My platform that I'm developing, I'm trying to get it more user friendly for traders. Okay. That right there will hopefully be released next month. And also, if you have the license on the site, it's going to be for NinjaTrader and for the custom platform for my platform, you're not going to be charged twice because the license key is for a membership, not just for NinjaTrader. It's for a membership. Anything that I develop. And also, we got a heat map, order entry, profile chart, heat map. All of this is pretty good to go. The order entry is right here. This right here, and if you do limit, you put your limit orders in there. But all this is pretty much working except for Dom Trader. I don't even have that yet. That's going to be a big one, man. I'm debating about take profit trader. Yeah, it should work on that. But I use Tradeovate. It should work. It should work. If you got take profit trader or Tradeovate, this should work. Here's the thing. Go to the site, orderflowbars.com. Go to the site. 7-day free trial. Just create an account. When you create the account, I think I need to go to add-ons. Okay. Just create an account. On your profile page, you'll see a menu up here. Once you log in, it says add-on. Once you go to profile, maybe I need to switch that up. And you go to add-on, then you can download version 1.2 or download version 1.3, which kind of has the take profit stop loss. It has a DOM. It has the profile, but yeah. Oh, that's you can create an account, and you don't need a credit card. Okay, you just 7-day free trial. If you have any problems on your profile page, you'll see support at orderflowbars.com. Just send me an email. All right, I have got to get going. I have to take. Yep, it'll work. I got to go. I'll be back at it tomorrow, 9:15. We'll see what we can do tomorrow. Today was profitable on both accounts. I need to sling around some minis on this Apex and pass it real quick. I don't want it to get expired and be like $500 away, and then yeah, I need to stop trading Bull and Ox and just trade Apex and get this passed. And then I'll have it funded with Apex. I got a handful of them with Bull and Ox. Apex is a good company. Lucid is too. Lucid's really nice. So, that's all I have. I'll be back at it 9:15 tomorrow. Talk to you later.